Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
It's Knuckles time. I've adopted these several small children.
They look just like their
A
dad.
little staticky there, Knuckles.
Yeah. Whoa, Knuckles. Yes. So, to catch you guys up with what's going on with the story, Knuckles. What we are currently doing is, we are on... To my understanding of what was going on, Sage posited a different, like a different option for what could be used to defeat the End, who is the final boss, who none of you guys were here for that either. But suffice to say, it was very cool, except for actually playing it. Do you guys like Ikaruga? Do you guys like Ikaruga? Because that's what the final boss is.
Not really, honestly.
Starfall Plus. I missed what that message was. What?
You fool.
What is going on with the numbers in the top left?
The Cocos are increasing.
Maximum Coco. No idea what's going on with this. I totally missed the message.
Shouldn't have mashed.
What is going on? I mean, I'm okay with it.
Maximum
small
100
children.
Coco!
It's disco.
I love this song. How is it still go? I don't know. Hello, sir. Yeah, so all the characters in the DLC work completely differently than how Sonic did for the majority of it. But they all have, like, their own skill trees and, like, EXP and stuff like that. Oh, good. The Coco number... The Coco number has stopped going up, but the lights have not stopped going off because it is never not a party with the Coco. Alright, so this is our current skill tree. And we need more. Yeah, so the final boss wasn't actually that bad, gameplay-wise. It's just it's difficult under stress, of streaming, and also, you know, if it's not a genre that you play very frequently, that'll have something to do with it. And, you know, one of the biggest compliments of this that I've offered this game is that they constantly give you, like, they give you a ton of time to get used to the supersonic controls, with the 4 previous bosses that you've fought at that point, and now suddenly, the final boss is instead not using supersonic, and is instead something entirely different.
In true Sonic 3D final boss fashion.
Yeah, exactly. So it just, you know, upset me a little bit. But I had heard a rumor or two about it, so it wasn't too shocking, but I was disappointed.
I managed to get the message for the Starfall Plus up. It says Coco raises power and boosts defense will appear in the area as well.
Okay. Wow, they're really making me work for this fucking thing, aren't they? Yeah, this one map thing requires 5 different unique things to trigger the thing to go off. This is great.
Damn.
Hello. Got him. Oh, hey, Gomez. How's it going?
Gomez.
1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that would just collapse under my weight. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I missed one of those flames. That explains it. Oh, yeah, Knuckles has a homing attack, which is so fucking cursed. After all of, like, the everything that I've learned while playing these games. I said. Oh, that's it. That's it? How long did I keep playing after last time? I don't know. We are now in the DLC, so if you watched us beat the final boss, then you're mostly caught up, I think. But yes, we are now Knuckles. Also, hello, Duck. Good to see you. I got one lookout Coco. Oh yeah, these guys.
Look out!
They look very scary. Tapayati. They sound just as silly
You
as the
said
rest,
it,
though.
buddy.
But yeah, so each of these,
They're cute. I like it.
each of the different player characters have unique things that they can find, and once we get the ability to play as them all, we'll be able to freely swap between them and just kind of keep gathering things. All right, so Knuckles.
But can I assume you're going to mostly be playing as Knuckles?
Well, as much as I can, obviously. Punch. Yeah. Also conveniently, the things are. Also conveniently, all of the platforms involved are color-coded, which honestly, I appreciate from the standpoint of, like, I don't want to waste my time on something only to realize, like, an hour later that it was supposed to be something for Amy, kind of thing. So I kind of appreciate the very big color-coded things. These boxes are for anyone to break, though. That's fine. There's no time to take it slow. Knuckles' theme is so far is also my favorite out of the two that we've heard. Well, okay, on stream we've heard it, but because I've been preparing for the vocal themes tier list, I've had all three of the new vocal themes in my mix for a good while, and yeah, it's still my favorite. Knuckles bias aside, I think it's nice and sufficiently rhythmic. It's like
Yeah.
I love these guys. Oh yeah, so to finish what I was saying, Sage posited a conceit of that there was going to be that there would be another way to defeat the end, and specifically that way would involve basically Sonic immediately undoing what his friends did, where they kind of sealed themselves back away, to, like, by undoing that, he was able to give them liberty to explore, but seemingly weakened the seal to the degree that it now seems like the end is going to escape at basically any moment. So at least that was my interpretation of the scene. So anytime they look up at the sky and they see those weird red pixels, that's what appeared when that first happened. But that's what we're doing right now. So we played as Amy for a bit, and then we swapped to Knuckles. I think we swapped briefly back to Amy, but then it moved us back to, or no, I think we did stop at, like, we swapped to Knuckles and then we pretty much stopped. But the game did tell us that we were gonna swap back to Amy sometime soon. So I imagine after we play as Tails.
See her.
Yeah, so Knuckles can only climb on these red walls, which, like Duck said, it is a little bit Sonic Boomy, not gonna lie. Oh, God! Just fucking face planted into the void. It is a little Sonic Boomy, but at the same time, with how obvious it is that, sideways climbing is a little silly looking. I like it. With how difficult it can be to Excuse me. Oh. Alright, can I do... What is you? What is objective? I was told to go to this general vicinity, and now I am in this general vicinity. Unless the objective is very specifically... Okay. Yeah, it's up there. So I need to find a way to get up. Which means... I'm pushing the... Oh, wait, hang on. Let's do this. Psy Knuckle. Generates a shockwave by using engage and punching the ground. This move can also be used in midair. Use this in your special signs to make objects and items appear. Yes!
Aha.
I don't think that's what they intended, but... Is it just... Oh, it's just push it. Okay, not hold.
Oh.
Punch. Alright, cool.
Punch!
Psy Knuckle is a little bit of a weird phrase, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. Oh, great. It boots me all the way back here because I had to reload the thing. That's fine. This is fine. This is acceptable. Yeah, Knuckles having a boost and also the homing attack is really fucking with me. But I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Excuse me? Is it not that? I'm pushing the triangle, but oh, the boost, the gauge isn't full. Ow, fuck! That is the opposite of what I should have done there. But it didn't let me jump, so that's fine. I guess I'll fill up my meter. I'm not used to actually having to manually fill the meter. I'm used to it just pretty much always being full because I'm just boosting everywhere all the time anyway. Yeah, so Knuckles can only climb the red walls, for the record, so I can't just glide into this and then climb, which might seem a little disappointing at first, but then you think about it and it's like, yeah, that would kind of trivialize a lot if you could just do that, considering how much of this is, just the puzzle is just the navigation side of things. So I get it, but still. Alright, got him. That's one. Yeah, what you guys been up to? What's new in the world of my co-hosts?
Still trying to paint my Warhammer models.
Getting by.
Kind of fun, honestly. I've never.
That's a
done...
giant fucking spring.
Why is it so big?
I'm gonna send you to the moon. Why is it so big? It sent you 2 feet.
Yeah. What about you, Quark?
Nothing really. My life isn't that interesting.
Fair. Yeah, yeah, just get rid of these fucking cannons, I guess. Build up my meter a little bit. It's fine. But yeah, so I've been keeping myself busy. Today was my day off, so I got to actually relax a little bit. And I thought I would get some music arrangement done. And then the power went out. And then the power went out. And I just gave up after the second
Happen
try.
during the stream?
It better not.
Oh god.
Fish!
Fish?
I can't
Seems
interact
big,
with them
I
at all.
guess?
That's
babies.
great. Fish. I've never seen those appear in any fashion. Hell yeah, canon. But yeah, I got some work done. It was nice. Got a Chaos Emerald. But speaking of fish, and more specifically salmon, I got a kick-ass commission done by the lore keeper of Splatoon themselves, Rassikas, on behalf of Clarinet Duck, of Duck's character. It's time for violence. As Tails. Knuckles will be playable later. Oh, thank God. Feel free to progress through through the game and return to Knuckles later to complete any unfinished tasks.
So, did that work?
Yeah. I bet I can bypass
Yeah.
that thing holding the emeralds by accessing cyberspace.
Cool. Yeah, so one of the reasons that I think the oh, that's oh wow. That's a very small time.
you are going to need some upgrades.
Yep.
Gotta get faster.
Yeah, so yeah, so Tails needs, what does Tails already have by default? Fly, boost, double jump, side. Okay, yeah, no, if I just take the side loop now, I'll get that. I know how to do the side loop. I've been doing it all video game.
Do it better.
You got it. Nice. It's interesting to me that there are still gears to collect, considering that there haven't been any traditional stages thus far. It's just been Amy, Knuckles, and Tails goofing around the overworld. Which, you know, that's acceptable, but it is still strange. Yeah. I've also been playing more Skyward Sword and Bravely Default, which are both games that I talked about last time. Both still very good. I'm getting very close to the end of Skyward Sword, and I am fully prepared that I'm going to cry. Although I did make it through the most emotionally taxing part of that game, unscathed. Asterisk. Not really. No tears were shed, but god damn it, it felt like I should. You ever have that moment where it's like this should, like, I'm like, I don't know. It's a
You get emotional, but you don't cry.
exactly, and it's like this feels, yeah. But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think I get it.
Oh.
That startup animation is really funny.
Yeah, well, because it's giving me a little boost upwards. Yeah. There we go. Now we're schmoovin'.
Bye.
We are schmoovin'. Woo! Love that. Unfortunately, my aim isn't getting much better.
That is a really long startup to launch you really far.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. Oh. Here we go. Ooh. Careful, Tails.
Seems a little hard to control.
Yeah, from what I have heard about the DLC, is that the characters that you get to play as do have a bit of a cyclone. God, oh!
What? Fine.
You can pilot the tornado?
Psy Blaster and Wrench Attack. I think I need the Wrench Attack. So that's why Sonic was collecting all those wrenches for us, so that we could just throw them all now. That's so the little clang.
Clunk.
Bang. So good. This is not the direction I intended to go, but I will take it.
Direction you're going, though.
Alright, let's just make our way towards whatever that icon is. And we'll worry about the rest of the stuff later as we unlock abilities to do things later. Yep, no, the stages are still here. I just can't get into them. So I imagine that'll be something that we do later, if at all. Yeah, throwing wrenches is a lot nicer than throwing ring boxes, which explode into rings that you then can't collect and only serve to confuse.
Those fucking ring bombs.
Mm-hmm. So speaking of ring boxes, though, and 06 specifically, so since last stream, Unleash Decompiled came out, and while I was waiting for it to download for my computer, I was like, you know what? I just realized I still have the Project 06 in my downloads folder. I never unzipped it and actually, actually got started with it. So I was like, you know what? As long as I'm waiting, might as well give it a shot. And it is so goddamn difficult to explain. But the game is too good for its own for me to properly explain my feelings on it, because like it is genuinely like it controls too well for it to still be Sonic 06. Like I had several moments of just like, oh my god, like I kept accounting for like downtime or lag that was no longer there because the game was fixed. And it was so bizarre. And then I also played a bit of the Unleashed played a bit of How to Silver Control very well, honestly. Like he's still got a little bit of weird stuff going on, but like that's mostly just because I haven't had the chance to play in depth. Mostly because I wanted to save most of my impressions for Caterpillar.
Caterpillar.
Oh,
Yeah.
I fucking love this thing. It's so cute.
Unfortunately, I hate fighting it, which is why I'm glad that Tails is. Ow, God!
Shouldn't have said anything.
This is a Nier Automata boss also.
That was an eagle's cry baked into this thing's roar.
Oh, yep.
Ow.
Doing any damage?
I can't tell. I'm moving on. Later, Caterpillar.
That health bar does not appear to be going down.
No, it's not, which is why I'm leaving.
Gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here! But yeah, it's shockingly good, and genuinely I had a good time, but I will be saving most of my thoughts for when we do the bonus stream where I go through some of the alternate versions of the games, because I wanted to go through the like Unleashed Decompiled and the Unleashed, as some people call it, which is a silly name for it, but an effective one, I suppose.
A whopping 2 damage. Let's go. Go back. We can do it.
We can. Hello, sir. What the fuck?
Whoa.
Beep boop.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's good. He just had to get that out of his system.
Go, Tails, go! You've got this! Let me know if I can help.
All right.
This is your arena, kid. I just wish I had something else to punch while I'm waiting.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was showing damage happening, but thing is that 2 damage per hit was like, excuse you, bitch. That was a dick move there. 2 damage is not a lot.
But it's enough.
Uphill battle.
We could work with this. Whee!
Alright. There's probably a way to do this just by.
Yeah, start next to the bottom one, then just go through the boost pads, and yeah.
Yippee! Ah, you motherfucker. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. It's a unique way to do it.
Oops.
Hit the spring,
Oh, hey.
Tails. The fact that it still has the lock-on thing for it is fucking with me something fierce. No. No.
Tails, get it together, man.
Tails, come on. I know I said that Knuckles having a homing attack was really fucking with me, but Tails not having a homing attack is fucking with me even worse.
Oh yeah, because Knuckles has set a precedent. The other characters can.
Okay. Ah! Jesus. Break all the boxes first. It looks like controlling Tails flying in 3D is still a bitch. A little bit.
Ding 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 ding.
There's probably like a slightly more efficient way. Whoa! Okay. I'm not used to making Psy loops this big. Tails, slow down, please. Yippee! Yeah, Sonic Team never really figured out how to do it. The closest was Adventure 1, but if I'm being honest, that was also very jank. And exceptionally difficult to make actual, like, level design around. It was mostly just kind of
Tails'
suggestions.
campaign really really is kind of built entirely around finding shortcuts through the level, ignoring the level design altogether.
Yeah. Tails' level design is ignoring the level design, and that's kind of a problem in terms of sustainable level design. As a recurring character in a 3D playable 3D space.
I think they could fix this by getting him like forced plastic surgery in a game or something.
All right. Oh god.
Like he just only has one tail for a game.
Oh my god. I didn't realize that's what you meant.
They were like, his flying ability is too good. We need to remove it. And that's the main villain. Like, they did that.
That'd be fucking horrifying.
He'll get better.
Yeah, of course. You can't just call him Tail. You know what that reminds me of? Fucking when Proton John was convinced, well, not convinced, when his co-host Ty Tuesday got everyone in the Cookie audience to vote for Beastly for the Wii. One of the games is you have to navigate. You break into a zoo, and you have to gather
one
trivia
does.
information. Oh hell yeah!
Hi, Amy.
And Knuckles too. But yeah, and when you have to
Everybody.
examine trivia about the zoo, and which you then have to prove to a security guard that you work there by giving them trivia, you know, as one does. But there is a very particular moment where unlike apes, monkeys have tail, and it was just like, damn. Yeah, they do.
True.
Yeah! Just get the fucking cyclone. That's awesome. It's so good. Cyclone cannon. Spike stomp. Ooh, dang. That's nice. I want to stomp. I don't need to go into the training simulator every time. Thank you. Yeah, and we want the parry too. Parrying is not contingent on timing. I'll say.
That's true.
At least Tails has an excuse as to why he's able to just levitate. Charged wrench attack. That looks like good. Use the gauge to fire a ball of light that will detonate upon contact with an object. Use triangle to set it off manually. This move can also be used in midair. Use this near special signs to make objects and items appear. Cool. All right. Well, our team is pretty darn decked out now. So. Oh, but first, let's deck Tails out with a sweet ride, getting max rings. It's gonna take a while. I'd take it back. We're just gonna gather rings on the way. Yeah, so I've been having fun with the DLC so far, but like, I definitely think that introducing new playable characters as as the conceit of the DLC, it does make it feel a little, sometimes a little too different in some regards, but at the same time, it's free. And if I'm being honest, this was kind of the thing that everyone was looking forward to the most about the DLC. Like, the jukebox and everything else, that's all fine and dandy. But, like, this is what people were looking forward to with the DLC. So, like, everything else is just icing on the cake. And quality of life, of course. So we've now got 3 whole Chaos Emeralds, which is a record for these streams, because we've only been live for 35 minutes. Yeah, that groaning, that's what started happening after Sonic let them out. It's not good. No!
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's fucking dead.
Find a way back into the system. Sonic is counting on us. You need to ascend the 4 towers of the Masters. They are memorials to the pilots who gave their lives to save the world.
Pilots? They were who I saw in those visions, right? The ones controlling the Titans?
Yes, the very Titans you destroyed.
Oh, damn,
I
bitch,
asked you to explain
sorry.
things from the beginning, remember?
That is irrelevant now.
Yeah.
Hidden across the island are the components needed to construct the keys to each tower. Find them, Ascend the towers, complete their trials, and you will gain control over the cyber corruption.
Pieces make keys, keys unlock towers, towers make me more awesome. Got it. Back in a flash.
What is it with open world games and towers?
Good
I
vantage
mean, I
point.
get they're like
Ubisoft.
landmarks, but
Gotta have
every
something
open
to
world game has
do.
towers. It's always towers.
Blame Ubisoft.
Tails will be
Yeah.
playable later. Feel free to progress through the game and return to Tails later to complete any unfinished tasks. Spin dash unlocked. Hold circle and press left trigger to wind up the spin dash, then release circle to release spin dash. If there are no enemies nearby, press L2 in midair or during a boost to use spin dash. Alright, training sim might be nice for this.
Trial tower. It's purple.
Ah!
Yeah, don't like that animation.
Helicopter head.
Just like Makar.
It's not that he's remembering and re-forgetting and re-remembering. It's just that you don't need to make him do the spin dash because he's able to do all this other cool shit.
He didn't feel like doing it today. He wasn't feeling it. His legs were achy.
He's tired. He's eepy.
I'm not really feeling it.
Yeah, like if I'm being honest, this doesn't really do much that the boost doesn't already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Corey, the main game campaign did not have give you access to Spin Dash at all because I guess
You have the boost. You
there's
haven't had
no-
access
there's
to the
really
spin
no
dash.
need for it, but I guess people really want Spin Dash.
Yeah, like
It's
the
iconic.
Yeah, it's iconic, even if it's sort of irrelevant in this instance. Although I guess what they're doing here with the some of the architecture here is they're specifically constructing those pink walls in our way as a means to encourage us to use the spin dash instead, because that lets us charge through things. But you know what also let us charge through things? The boost in previous games. You were able to use the boost to charge through things in the chill out over there, dude.
Hello.
I mean, it did kind of make it so that boosting was all you ever really did.
This is true, but now all you ever do is spin dash.
Silent.
And side loop, that's fair. Alright. Let's climb this motherfucking tower. Did I not run through that and pick that motherfucking thing up? Give me that.
Hey, Dachi.
Hey Dachi, how's it going?
I thought you were doing a thing with the main theme.
God damn, you really fucking fly when you go off those ramps. Love it. Woohoo! Goodbye, Sonic.
You really do. You aren't kidding.
Damn, she wasn't kidding. That ramp sure can ramp. Oh! Didn't hit
Hi.
the homing attack button on time. Yeah, so from what I have heard, this is where some of the challenge comes in. So if you guys remember watching me struggle with climbing some of the towers and thought that was entertaining, watching me fall down over and over again, you're about to feast.
Whoa. Some of these platforms are just sadistic.
Mm-hmm. All right, climb the tower. Climb the tower. Nope. Okay, I can't homing attack out of a stomp. That's good to know. Definitive knowledge. So these Eggman springs are fucking dicks.
Which is the entire point, of course.
Why are there Eggman springs? This ancient technology.
Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answers to.
Eggman's ancestor was one of those chaos
Yeah,
aliens.
sorry, Dachi, just missed them.
Yeah, we'll be getting back to them in a minute. Presumably. This music is a fucking banger, though.
I was just about to comment, yeah, this piano.
Woo!
What?
Nick!
I got this. I didn't land all the way on the ground. That's a victory.
What?
No!
What?
It's fine.
Huh?
It's fine. I was boosting there.
Oh. Did you miss the spring altogether?
I did, yeah.
Incredible.
Okay. This is gonna be a little tricky. Ooh,
Not correct.
incorrect. Oh fuck! I could have hit that stupid spring. I do kind of like that, honestly. Yeah, Director Clavel having a really like a Spanish accent. That's very silly and appropriate. But what about Clive, though? Did they give Clive an accent? I have to know that. I do want to stream the like mainstream or like the main. Oh fucking hell!
Clive has to have a very forced Elvis Presley going on.
No! What? I can't boost more than once in the air. It's really annoying. Clive wasn't in it. Team Star wasn't either. Well, then why do I even fucking bother?
Ooh, ooh.
That was me trying to be fancy with it. That was on me.
Don't be fancy, just do it.
Ooh. Oh, I know Horizons has its own ongoing plot, but sometimes there's a part of me that wishes that it was some more straightforward stuff. But at the same time,
God damn, how much more is there?
more?
It does not end.
Why is this tower so tall?
Well, it's a tower.
Finish that thought. You were saying you wanted to stream a mainline game from something.
Yeah, from Pokemon specifically, because the fucking I was holding the fucking button.
Bye.
No!
Oh, that's fun.
Woo!
That's
No! Damn! Alright, I see how it is. Oh, good. I got a fruit.
Oh. Alright.
fucked. What the hell?
That's so great. Anyway, I was gonna say I want to stream like the main series Pokemon games eventually, because when I finished Pokemon Scarlet, I was like, damn, I'm gonna make a casting chart now, and I was like, well, I don't think I've ever met another character that is more Dragoni than fucking Director Clavel, and also Clive, but like, I think I might have forgotten to include him on the casting chart, somehow. It's a bit of a grievous oversight, honestly. Like, such an iconic character, who would also coincidentally be voiced by Dragoni, for unrelated reasons,
Alright.
of course. Pokemon
Absolutely.
Zaza. Yeah, so I have a coworker that was confused for a bit and was calling, "Are you shitting me?"
Sonic.
Yeah, this is where I'm expecting most of our time to be. But this is fine. This is Bennett Foddy's getting over it, except Sonic. Okay. What? What was I even saying? I don't remember.
There's difficulty options for platforming?
Yeah, I don't know if that would affect the platforming so much as it was the health. Yeah, I don't even remember what I was talking about with Pokemon anyway. What, are you kidding me?
The same.
So, boosting into those things should always, like, I should be able to grip the platform. Or the casting chart and stream Pokemon, yeah. Just the,
Adds balloons for homing attack chains, among other alterations.
I will consider that. But, oh yeah, my coworker, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
You evil.
My coworker has been, was confused initially and was just calling Legends ZA Pokemon Za, and I was like, are you fucking shitting me? There's literally a hyphen in there.
Pokemonza.
And I was like, do you pronounce it Pokemonks and Pokemani? And then, of course, you know, when you pose that question, you get them trying to be contrary and being like, maybe, and, you know, but also just the discovery of it being, are you, what? Oh my god.
Is with that one platform. You could.
You know what, Sonic, just go into the ocean. Return to fish.
Yell at Big for a while.
You know, I've decided I'm turning the easy mode on now. I don't know. Yeah. Take a swim, Sonic. It's just the scene from Sonic X where he sinks to the bottom of the pool. Yep, there's more balloon chains, alright.
Wow.
What about on easy, or on normal rather than easy? Is that any different? Can't imagine so, but...
Doesn't seem to be any difference so far. It might just be easy mode that adds
Alright.
this stuff.
I guess I'll turn it on easy mode then. Fuck. I don't like conceding, but at the same time, I have heard ridiculous rumors about how hard this is. Yeah, there's a lot of balloons. This might be a little too easy.
Oh my god, look at all those rings.
Yeah, that's a bit much. But whatever. Climb the tower fun at all. I mean, it's...
I'd rather take easy over boosting into that and it not gripping for a 5th time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll keep it on like the normal difficulty for a while for most instances, but like on like the third or fourth try on something, I'm willing to swap just so that we can keep things flowing. But at the same time, this is kind of ignoring most of the challenge. Like, you're just kind of zipping past everything.
Well, maybe it's ass.
Maybe.
This is really funny though.
Like, this is a comical
Some
degree
platforms.
of ease. Get in there. Hello, sir. Nice.
This is like shitty Mario.
Oh my god,
control.
look at this thing. Oh. Hello.
Hi.
Levante. Gen Gaudi Lei. Gen Hendu. Le Finke. Du Gushurfor. Da Daret Garki. Da Fasastim Bar. Da Ishktu Ankar Kempar.
Sorry, man, I got lied to.
Yeah, I was deceived. Yeah, I think I mentioned this last stream, but yeah, we definitely like fucked up big time, and that this plot is like after all the Shadow of the Colossus jokes we were making at the beginning of this series, it really does come full circle.
Mhm.
Win this trial by meeting certain conditions. Defeat all the enemies within the time limit. Sonic's stats will be fixed.
We
Oh,
were
they
the
broke him
bad guy
before?
the whole time.
Turkey. Hatta.
Does this trial preset your stats?
I
Yeah.
imagine. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
setting.
just said your stats will be fixed.
Yeah, speed is level 1, ring capacity is level 1, defense is level 1, and attack is level 25.
Oh yeah, you're still on easy.
Yeah, that might not go into effect until after this one, but that's fine. Gotta say, having one of these Coco actually like engaging and speaking with me is a little funny, if not uncanny. Oh. Ow, fuck. Stop that. Oh, shit. Yeah, that one was on me.
That shit hurted.
Nice.
Yeah.
Also, yes, Duck, that is an ancient. All of the Coco are... They're sort of like...
They're
afterlives.
like soul jars for the ancients, kind of.
Yeah. What if Yeth was in this game? I have no idea who Yeth is.
That's their original character.
Lesure. Da Henupus. Vandurius. Da Kind Shulos. Duiladius. Lecurus Chen. Disc. Doguren. Ojon Divandi.
Seem to have made a miscalculation with these headphones. How so? Also, yes, Dachi, I have watched Ant Dude before, but I don't have any idea what Yeth could be referring to. Is it like a character that he made for something? I do remember when he did oh yeah, yeah, I have the same thing. It's a Sonic ROM hack he played? Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that video. I did see that he uploaded it, though. I think I watched his first one on Sonic ROM Hacks or something.
Don't worry about us. Get going.
I thought that was the Coco for a second.
Won't let you down, Peter.
I was very confused.
They turned Amy into a Coco.
What are you hanging around for? Afraid to go off without my protection?
Blah.
Man, imagine the style bonus you'll get for that.
Approximately 560, according to the little pale number on the bottom left, or bottom right, that I could barely see because I was floating over the goddamn ocean. Damn. Oh, it was? Okay, I did not remember it then. Oh, he won't give me, he won't provide me his goods. It has to be Knuckles. I see how it is. Potion seller, I am going into battle and I require your strongest potions.
Look, this is a power type potion. You're a speed type character. It's not gonna work.
Yeah.
That Coco's a really big Knuckles fan.
Whoa!
Bitch.
As anyone should be.
Oop, excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. There we go.
Ah, so that's a yes. That is
let
a
me have a look
raving
at that.
rabbit.
Oh, that thing! Also, love how there's just a big old thumbnail saying, "This is Yef" on it. Fine, then I guess we'll do this. So that, if that's Yeth, then who is no? Ah. He will not serve me. Alright, how do I get over to that island? Oh! By doing a stage. I guess.
Oh.
Finish with all the number rings, finish with all the silver moon rings, finish the 4 hologram tails, and rescue all the animals and finish. That's
It's a
interesting. Hologram tails. Hologram tails will be in Crossworlds. That's just... Oh, Jesus. Sinister tails. Also, yeah, so... one other thing I did know about this DLC going in is that the music for it was... is a bunch of remixes of stages from earlier in the game, including some vocal themes, which is pretty neat. I did not grab that ring. That's fine. I'm just getting to the end first. Yeah, so this is a remix of Escape the Loop. In fact, if I recall correctly, there are some remixes that now feature lyrics that previously didn't, which is, I think, kind of neat. Making me nervous, guys.
I hate to say it, but hologram tails might be kicking your ass.
Might just be doing that. Wait, did I not touch the ring? The one ring? Do I have to get them in sequence? That's so fucked.
So Hologram Tails is basically playing Sonic Adventure.
Hey, hey, hey! Come on, Tails! I was also kind of expecting these stages to be hard. Oh my god, oh my god!
It says right before.
The moon rings and forces? I don't remember there being moon rings and forces at all.
Bastard.
Okay, there's no platform
That's
there.
not collision.
I mean, to be fair, that's been the case for most of the background elements. I guess I was just getting desperate. Yeah, I might, depending on how this goes, I might have to switch to easy in general. How much of forces do I really remember? I remember Bobsy, that's about it.
That's all that matters.
Oh, they only appear after you've collected every red ring in the game.
Okay, well then, yeah, the fucking course not. Like, I might be a bit of a Forces apologist to an extent. Like, I don't think it's awful, but it's under no circumstances would I call it good. But I'm not. I'm not willing to defend it that much. Like, a short game can have, like, replayability things built into it, but if the game's not worth replaying in the first place, then I'm not gonna give a shit. So, sorry, Forces. I draw the line. Alright, at the rate this is going, finishing this stage will be enough of a victory for me, I think. I believe these are new. Although there is a degree of familiarity. Sorry I'm not offering much color commentary here. I'm just trying to focus.
You gotta focus.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. There's no checkpoints either. It's a bitch. So, when I was messing around with the Unleashed Decompiled project, one thing that really has fucked with me is boost is on square in the earlier boost games. This is the game that moved it to the right trigger, but then it was moved there for Generations, Sonic X Shadow Generations. It moved it there so that it was more in line with it. And if I'm being honest, it just clicks to have it on the trigger a little bit more. If I'm being, I don't know what it is about it. But it's fucked with me a lot. Going back and forth. At least I got all 5 of the rings. Now can I reach the end of the stage without fucking dying? Survey says...
Maybe.
Maybe?
There's a possibility.
This is the weirdest 8-ball I've ever seen.
You have a chance.
It is feasible.
Outlook not so good.
Jonathan, I need a Jonathan Frakes 8-ball right now. Not this time. We made this one up. No!
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, it's because I said Outlook not so good.
If I'd been keeping up with my Japanese practice, I might have been able to read that Dachi.
I recognize the first character in it because that's one of the characters in Pokemon.
Eh.
But I don't recall the rest. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, they did offer the original control scheme in Shadow Generations as well. Well, in the re-release of Sonic Generation that's included with Shadow Generations. In Shadow Generations, I believe there's only one control scheme, unless you configure it yourself. Like, they don't give you, like, presets, because the game was being designed from scratch with the new control scheme in mind, which is more in line with what Sonic Frontiers moveset is, and I think it works quite well. God damn! This stage don't fucking quit, do it!
I guess not.
Did you speed dash through those guys?
Whoa! I thought I could fucking wall run for a second. Most of the responses are from that show, but there's one random Star Trek quote mixed in. That's good. I'm glad that you actually reminded me where I actually knew Jonathan Frakes from, other than that fucking meme. Because like I watched a bit of Star Trek here and there with my dad growing up, but I never, like, I'm also just not great with actor names in general.
How could you forget Jonathan Frakes from popular Disney show Gargoyles?
Oh my god. Well, okay, that'd be another thing entirely. Sir Runalot.png. I'm fascinated in seeing what that is.
Incredible.
I will look at that in a moment. That character might be a little bit late, considering we're well past Black Knight at this point. I can just go over here!
Wait, wasn't there a ring you need to collect?
Need?
Ah,
No.
fuck it.
Ah.
Reaching the goal is enough of an incentive for me at this point.
Fair enough.
The horse's name is Sir Runalot.
Am I actually gonna beat Tails on this one? That'd be cool.
Don't say that. Fucking prick is fucking cheating. Look at him. He's just flying.
Just like Sonic Adventure.
Oh, fuck!
No!
I
At least
don't know how much
it's
easier this is
normal.
gonna make it. Jesus Christ. I did speak too soon. My palms are drenched in sweat. This is the first stage.
Can't imagine why that would be.
No! I'm a fool.
Oh yeah, you get damage with the boost.
Hang on. Give me a moment. Uh-huh. And opening. Let me take a look at these funny pictures. Funny Sonic characters. Yep, that Sir runs a lot, alright. and is not running. Zone Cop. Zonic. It is an excellent name. Okay. No, I'm
Right.
Sir rides a lot. It's accurate. It's Zonic the Zone Cop. Clearly. Zonic in general just seems like a shitpost. Hey, traffic cops are the only remotely, like, respectable, like, subsection of cop. Because they actually do a service, as opposed to, like, actively persecuting people. Unfortunately, that's, like, a fraction of the actual, like, police force does that. And that said, every crossing guard that I've met that is not a cop is also just super duper nice. So I don't think we need cops to do the traffic thing. So, like, you know, just keep that in mind.
I was a traffic cop in college.
Traffic
Well,
cop
almost entirely
or
a
crossing guard? Yeah, I was gonna say.
It was working for the police department,
No!
but it was pretty much just directing traffic and like selling parking tickets. Like, as in, like, the
parking
put this in your car, you can park here for the parking pass. Yeah, that's the best.
Yeah, not distributing parking tickets.
I'm selling parking tickets.
Hey, would you like to buy this fine? Speaking of fines, you know what I fucking hate? The Easy Pass system that we have in Maryland, that you use for, like, taking tolls and shit like that. Because once a week I have to go to rehearsal, and I'm getting real fucking tired of the bullshit Easy Pass payment thing that they claim is easy. It's not. It's fucking annoying
The
because...
difficult pass.
Yeah, exactly. The transponder in my, I'm supposed to put in my car, has not worked properly for a good while, and so as a result, I got billed in the mail, you know, that's fine, because it's really just an alternative way to pay, but then, but it is more expensive, and, you know, every time I go to rehearsal, I do a return trip as well, so, you know, that's twice, so instead of, like, $3, it's now $6 one way, so it just becomes ridiculous, and it's even more ridiculous when you take into account that I have the transponder visible in my window in the photo that they mailed me. Like, you can see the fucking thing there. Like, I'm not trying to stiff you guys. It's just your fucking shitty technology's not working. Or it's not tied to my account properly or whatever the fuck. It was just so annoying, and I finally got it fixed. But if I'm being honest, the only way that I ever really found to, like, consistently fix the problem is to just take one of the transponders from from one of my family's other cars and just swap it for the day, because otherwise it just feels like a crapshoot. And there's even a time or two where I've been where I was
using the transponder that day.
Yeah, when I was in the van, which does not have the faulty transponder in it, and that still got billed once, which was really obnoxious. No!
Bastard.
None of this would have happened if my boost was as powerful as it was in Sonic Unleashed. I don't think I'm going to be changing Sonic Unleashed's placing in the ranking at the end of the day, but replaying the game has really given me a new appreciation for a lot of it. But unfortunately, specifically the appreciation that I'm gaining for it stems because of things in the PC version that I don't think is fair to assign credit to the game itself. So much as it is like, you know, the game is clearly well designed in these regards, but like I can't give the game as it released, I can't give the game credit for it, kind of thing. Like I've found myself really genuinely enjoying the werehog combat, because I know because I can turn that shit off, and I like that song, but like the stop and start of it all does get to you a lot. Like genuinely, one of the most refreshing things is just going through combat encounters and the music doesn't stop. And I think that the best way for it to be handled would be just... No! Fuck! Shit! I stomped because I was trying to get back onto the platform, but the platform was already fucking intangible because it was falling. I hate it here. I think that if there was like a middle ground between no battle music and just battle music every time that an enemy appears, I think what would be good is that if they turned on the battle theme anytime that like you walk into an area and it's like a closed arena type thing, because as is, it just disables the regular battle theme unless you're in a battle with like the big mini bosses. It's a very good fucking PC port, and it's also much easier to mod now, which is great for modding fans. And just like genuinely, sometimes I forget that beat 'em ups can be really enjoyable. Yeah. If there was, like, I wouldn't even mind if the battle music, kept stopping and starting, if there was just a little bit more variety to it, in terms of, like, if there was a different battle theme for each area or something, or, like, a variation thereof.
I was getting the Unleashed soundtrack for Kingdom Hearts Music Randomizer mod, and I discovered there are actually 4 separate battle themes in Sonic Unleashed. But they all 4 start the exact same way and amount to basically minor instrument differences.
Well, because it's a full sequence. Also, did I beat Tails? I totally did.
Just
nice.
barely.
Barely.
Jesus. That was brutal.
Yeah. Down to the other missions all in one go.
Jesus.
All at once.
Okay. New favorite animation from Sonic. So you can squat by pressing the circle button, which is normally how you do like the stomp or whatever, or the slide attack in this instance. But if you just hold down the left trigger to instigate the fucking spin dash, he just kind of turns into a ball.
Curled up and
Floats up in the
sad.
air.
Zobotnik is disappointing. I am disappointed in him, and his parents should be as well.
Damn,
I got
so
one
much
lookout
trophies.
Coco from that. So I guess these don't actually give me the way forward so much as they give me a different thing. Alright, how do I get up there? I think I'm gonna want to do this, right? Because that should lead me to the rings. Nope. Okay. I don't think they really should, honestly, Dodgy. Like, there's sometimes when, like, I see those statements of yours, and I know that you're just phrasing it because that's just like a way people will say things. But anytime that it's phrased as "they should," I'm just like, should they? Which just adds that extra degree of funniness to it.
They're finally making a horror Sonic game.
Okay, this is not it. What is the way to get onto this fucking island? Hang on. This is my goal. And I've clearly been over there already as Amy. So that means that there's a way to get over there that I've achieved already. But I don't remember where it is because the map is full of fucking holes. That's not a serious concept. That's a fucking, like, atrocity. I mean, it's serious, yes, but, like, there's other topics to discuss.
They're finally tackling mental health in Sonic games.
I don't know if that's the way I'd want them to do it. Can Sonic climb this? No, didn't think so. Now, if my eyes do not deceive me, then that means you are not Dr. Lobato, you don't pay my salary, and that means you have no business with me, so kindly fuck off and die. That's not the original line, but I couldn't remember the exact phrasing of the original line, but it's basically the original line.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite exchanges in the entire game. It's so dumb. You don't pay my salary, it means you have no reason to be talking to me, so you can kindly... Yeah. It's just a rail. It was just a rail. I just needed to activate the rail. Cool. Mission accomplished. I haven't played Psychonauts in a hot minute, but I do want to...
Psychonauts 2 Glenn.
My PC is now capable of doing so without shitting the bed, so maybe sooner than you expect. But that said, I do want there to be a bit of a break between platformers. Not that I don't love platformers, but, like, this will be a year of it in just, like, a month. So, like, have mercy.
Could have, perhaps, but that would require buying a second copy of the game.
I could have, yeah. Like, I've bought second copies of games before, but, like, usually that's for games that I know I love. And not that I don't think that I would love, Psychonauts 2, but also, like, oh, there it is. Just, I know my PC could run it, it's just streaming it specifically was the impossible part. Because my computer couldn't keep up with both at the same time. Okay. Button? Yes. Genius. Oh. Yes. Why is this tower so much easier than the other one?
I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, this is so far way less bullshit.
Ah!
Here we go.
Ah!
You know, I had a thought, like, huh, that's strange. I'm not used to there being red boxes all the way up here. And then I was like, wait, that probably means something bad.
It's specifically because we said it.
a trap. It's to keep you from moving forward. Dick! I was specifically trying to bait it out, and it still didn't work. Whoa! Got it.
Whew. How did that work?
Ow. This is fine. I was saying about what? Was it about, aha.
Oh boy.
Woo! Oh, fuck.
And there we go.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
Even getting back onto this tower is easier. God damn, this music goes hard.
Why do you say that every single time I'm just about to mention the music?
Because we're on the same fucking wavelength.
Psychic bond.
Woo! Oh. No! We're good. We're good.
So this tower may not be entirely bullshit free, but holy shit, it's so much easier to get back on halfway up. Do not. You almost did the exact same thing.
Woohoo!
Oh, okay.
Ah! No! Nailed it. I did it again! Yeah, the Meowscarada raid really did kick our fucking ass. That was supremely difficult. And I don't know why. Okay. I haven't been super concerned about the like catching all the raid Pokemon, because it's not really. Oh!
Okay.
Don't worry about
Take
it.
those.
Yeah, that doesn't actually lead me up anyway. No! Shit. Oh! That one platform was my saving grace every time before then. Damn. That would have something to do with it, yeah. Yeah, most of the raids for starters have their hidden ability. Like we were, Dachi and I were both trying to do the raid with a hidden ability Charizard that had solar power, and that shit caused a problem or two. Not that Solar Beam was really gonna do much assistance in the Florigato raid, but also, or the Meowscarada raid, but also at the same time, like Protean really shouldn't be in effect for fucking terrestrialized Pokemon. Like,
That's
isn't the
kind
whole...
of
Oh yeah.
Make your strategy kind of difficult.
Okay.
Okay, how go up?
That's what I'm wondering.
Aha.
Aha!
Yay.
Surely this must be near the top. Yes!
레진 단식 가르파암디 레준 디바이스 미간키토르 두엔드.
Yeah, so the first one we did was the pilot for Giganto. This is the pilot for Wyvern. And then I lost to you. Yeah, no, this guy's personality is, like, spot on for Knuckles. This game's writing is clever. Sonic's stats
It
will be
would be
fixed.
kind of
Psyloop,
embarrassing.
Psyloop would be the
losing.
only available skill.
That's Buggy? Buggy the Clown?
Okay, so I think the characters themselves are named, or like the ancients are named Dragon, Snake, and then so on. So I'm interested in learning what the other characters' names are. Dachi's
Never
spreading this
believe in anything
information.
Dachi ever says again.
Excuse me, bitch, stop. You're making me so mad. The only reason that I was able to actually, like, withstand these things bullshit is because I had skills to follow up with after they did this.
Yeah.
I think this is intentional, though. Like, this seems... Fuck. Alright, fire your thing. Yeah, no, this is... Defeat all the enemies within the time limit. Sonic stats will be fixed. Silence is the only available skill. Okay, great. Yeah, that's not dealing nearly enough damage. Fucking assholes. I hate these things already. Did you have to make them the center point of this trial? Jesus. Oh, you bitch.
Nice.
You fuckers. Alright, someone look up how the fuck this trial works, because I genuinely have no idea how I'm supposed to deal with these things in this amount of time. Yeah, because I can't possibly Psyloop them all at once, because the Psyloop trail runs out way too fast for that. I have the parry, but the parry doesn't deal damage back to them, because they already get that back. Like, there's... Oh. I guess it is just a war of attrition. As long as I don't swap to another one too quick. Yeah, that's not enough time. I can't do that 4 times in a row. What do you mean on the rebound? Because it just magnetizes back to him. That doesn't help me.
When they throw their armor, get in and punch it. As it comes back to them, parry and get into a rhythm.
Alright, when they throw their armor, run up and attack them or side loop them?
Attack. This guide says do not use side loop at all.
Okay, parry. Ah! I was...
Aha!
Nice.
Shit sucks, by the way.
Yeah, you have to do that a lot of times.
You... So what is the intended way if this is the cheese strat?
I have no idea what the intended way is.
I found a guide on YouTube that says lose some rings so you have a reasonable cyclone speed, and then just make the side loops as tight as you physically can around him.
It goes fast the less rings you have?
It doesn't make any sense. Like, that, I have one ring.
Then punch him while it's in the air.
Yeah, but that's what I was doing initially. That doesn't help. Goes faster the more rings you have, as in like it disappears faster, or the side loop disappears, like or like the enemies move faster. Because that, I don't know if that adds up. Yeah, no, I had max rings there, and that thing was moving way too fast.
Hell yeah! That's one.
Now do that several more times.
Oh my fucking... So, I think we talked about this in the stream before last, when we were on Chaos Island, Quark, the thing that I mentioned about, like, how your opinion on Persona 3 was kind of soured for a good while because of how shit the answer was. I don't want this to... I don't want this to color my opinion on the rest of this game because I genuinely really enjoyed this game, and this shit is ass.
Yeah, I understand.
At least this part of it. The rest of the DLC might end up being pretty nifty, but like, and I like the idea of playing as other characters again, but like, this shit is too much. Like,
how do they expect you to do that in that amount of time?
yeah, like, yeah, they want you to be good at the game to an annoying degree. Not having, like, the fact that my speed is minimized is already a problem because it means that, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna say, like, my opinion on the further games in the marathon. It's less about how it stacks up in comparison and more just the, like, it's less about how it stacks up in comparison and more about how this compares with itself. Like, yes, I am, Brian. How's it going? I'm having a not great time with this trial. This is some bullshit. This is also way faster than those enemies ever are. Also, this is on me for misreading it, but I blended Dachi and Brian's most recent comments together, and I thought Brian said, I got advice for this ass trial, and I'm like, yeah, it is an ass trial. But yeah, please, if you have advice, please do share, because I have no fucking idea how they're intending you to do it, and the parry trick in the air is not helping.
Okay, so apparently if you get farther away from him and then make him throw it, it'll stay in the air longer and widen the parry window.
Yeah, like it did there, and then I went and attacked, and it didn't work. So if I go way out here... Alright.
I hate this little prick.
You side loop it, don't side loop while boosting. Second, when you attack it, do a homing attack, punch, punch, then stomp if you can. Okay. Don't side loop while boosting. When you attack it, homing attack, punch, punch, then stop if you can. Stomp if you can. Okay. So, do I want... I just want to side loop it like this. And then... No, okay, hang on.
At least the music's
Stomp.
good.
Yeah, the music is good. I feel like the only game in this marathon we haven't had good things to say about the music for is fucking Sonic Boom.
They didn't even try in that game. What the fuck?
Okay, there it is. Nope. Nope. That was way far away. Didn't want to do that shit. Okay. What do you mean Sinku Boom didn't have good music? What? Yeah, this makes it doable, but like it's still difficult. Yeah, I've also kind of noticed that too. It's a little annoying. Just start me over, man. Just I'm leaving.
I've had
You know what?
enough.
You know what this giant ass chamber reminds me of though? is the basement of the Lome Labyrinth, where all the guardians wake up all at once when you grab the treasure in the middle of the room. That fucking room is so goddamn scary. All right.
Too soon.
Way too soon. Honestly, one punch and then a stomp might be serving me a little better. Because it's the homing attack, one punch, then stomp. Because if I do 2 punches, I don't have enough time. And if I only do 1 and then stomp, it's not enough time for the like I launch myself too far back to do the yeah, no, that's great. That's good. That's the strat. Okay, let me clarify. It's not good. This is not good. I'm not having a good time with this, but like
Workable.
it's working.
God damn, stomp is a lot of damage.
Yeah, I mean, I am. There's a difference between like a punch and then a stomp. A punch is like throwing some as much of your weight behind it as you can. A stomp is your full body weight no matter what, because like that's you attached to your foot.
One more.
One more.
Oh my god.
Ooh, oh, that's the first time I got hit this entire attempt, so that's a good sign. Whew. There is no you attached to my fist. Well, there's not you. There's not my entire weight attached to my fist, I guess.
Yeah!
Nice.
Nice.
You're right, Clue. I am not attached to my hands. I'm like Rayman. That's you attached to that foot. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about the stomp maneuver that Plock and Rayman are capable of, in which they throw their entire foot and shoe attached on someone. The advice did help. Thank you, Brian. That was very helpful. God damn. That was rough. Although, I guess, to be fair, if there was anyone that was going to hold me up, it was going to be Knuckles. I did the Escape the Loop one. The one where you're racing against Cybertails. 4B. Okay, that's what it is. I will definitely be trying as many of those as I can. Yeah, it was kind of tricky to even finish, but miraculously I was able to do at least one of the. Look at that! Look at how little of the map that thing restores. That's insane. Because it's encouraging you to play as all the other characters, but like that just makes it harder to know where I want to go next because I can't see anything on the map. I gotta just, I don't know. I mean, it's not like it's hard to find one of the fucking towers, the giant ass tower.
Bonk.
Boink. If I can find where 4D is, I will gladly do that one next. But I do have 17 of the little guys. Midwest Island. Probably around this same area, honestly, where I'm. Yeah, they're generally in the same vicinity. So yeah, I guess I'll poke around. Are the actual stages themselves located in the same spots? Like the stage entrances? Are they? I imagine they're located in fairly similar spots. All right, can Sonic do this one? Because this was the one that was like. What? Huh. I see. How much time do I get? 30 seconds? Should be plenty.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here
Oh,
we go.
that's actually a decent amount of time. All right. Could go without the incessant ticking, though.
Tick tock, tick tock. Don't run off the cliff.
Just had to check for a second. That's not my... That's my beacon. This is the orange one. Like the light that just lit up. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, spin dash is faster, I guess. All right. I was not expecting there to be a tangible difference between the two. Although the spin dash wouldn't really help in the, Oh, there it is! I wonder if I can turn this on without the timer shutting off. A little faster!
Well,
a little faster!
timer didn't shut off.
It's fine. I can spare 20 seconds. I'll get back to that eventually.
Hope you can.
It's fine. God damn, spin dash is kind of sending me flying. Just reminds me of watching Sonic Adventure 2 speedruns, where they're just basically constantly mashing the somersault button. No. Hurry up! You've only got a minute left.
2 minutes.
The spin dash is also an unlockable in this game because it wasn't necessary for the rest of the game. Like, it's not... Like, it's redundant to a great extent. We had this conversation a bit earlier, but, like, it overlaps so much with the standard boost that it doesn't make as much sense. But now that I'm realizing exactly how ridiculously broken it is, I kind of appreciate it. Excuse me, spider. This is actually kind of fun, not gonna lie. Just fucking...
No.
I knew going for all those extra cocoa wasn't a mistake, because now I have the ridiculous boost meter. Okay, I might start running out of time. This is not great. Yeah, it does. It has actually been outperforming the boost. I wasn't expecting that. But just there's nothing saying specifically that the spin dash had to supplant the boost, and I think a lot of people wanted the spin dash back just out of principle of, like, it's a Sonic game, you gotta have the spin dash kind of thing, and it's like, that's not really, you don't really need it as much as in previous.
Go, 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 go!
Nice! Yeah, I forget how to spell tinnitus a lot of the time, too. That was not worth it for the percentage of the map, but it's fine. But yeah, no, that doesn't aggravate my tinnitus. What aggravates my tinnitus is specifically, like, if you've ever seen in a movie a flashbang, Master Ninja Plus, if you know the ringing sound effect, dude, I didn't even have the chance to react. That was mean. It was mean. It was really mean. I'm leaving, taking my ball and going home. But yeah, tonight, if you've ever seen a movie where that shit happens, that's the sound. If a sound is similar enough to that and it's a prolonged sound, then that is where that's the kind of sound that triggers my tinnitus. So just for those that don't have the context, 800 damage. Finally a fucking, like, challenge. Nowhere near. Yeah, I thought I was tripping a little bit with some of the Guardians earlier. I was like, there's no way that this thing is like this strong. Like, it has to just be that I don't have the stats needed right now, because, you know, the other characters were starting from scratch with their stat builds. It's like, that's got to be it, right? Nope. I guess they are just on crack. They're just insane. Makes up the soil. You'll never catch me hating on this game's music, though. It's weird to see one of those things in the overworld. Normally the Buzz Bomber, like, digital apparition things are only in the cyberspace stages. God damn, Sonic! Grab the wall! Oh, never mind. Oh, Donkey Kong 94 on
Donkey
NSO.
Kong 94?
Yeah. That's the name of the Donkey Kong, the Game Boy Donkey Kong game. The one where you, do, like, Donkey Kong type. Not Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong as in the arcade game. There was a 1994 Game Boy game. One. Yeah, it's good. Probably one of the best Game Boy games.
Proto Mario versus Donkey Kong.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I did notice that. I don't remember which one specifically had it, but like there was one Guardian that I specifically was like, you do not seem like you work the same at all, and I was confused. Okay, so what I did last time was, in fact, the way. This is the patched version? Good. I don't know what had to happen to get it patched, but, I'm glad that I'm not playing the unpatched version, because that'd be annoying. This really should be Knuckles doing this. This is climbing to a T. This is Knuckles' job. Yeah, I did hear about the glide thing for Knuckles. Fortunately, I did not have to witness such a travesty. Oh, hey, a cannon. Up. 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 Up!
Up! Up!
Climb the tower, Sonic. They used to not respawn. Yeah, there was one instance earlier where I was reclimbing a part that I missed, and one of the boxes didn't respawn in time, so I had to skip around it. It was in a spot that didn't make that too difficult, but it was, like, if they just didn't respawn, that would have been a lot harder. So, thank you for patching it. I say as if Brian was the one behind it. Thank you, Brian, personally. Speaking of Brian, how much do y'all guys know about Quest 64?
I've heard of it.
It is supremely silly. It is one of 4 N64 games, or RPG games on the N64. It's not good. Which is tragic. Because there are some neat things about it. What the fuck was I just doing there? But it's basically, if you guys know Final Fantasy games at all, it's basically Final Fantasy 2 in that your stats are based on how you build them. Like, you build individual stats. You don't level, like, you still level up like a traditional sense, but you don't really, like, it's like what you do influences what stats actually increase. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. But so you can increase your attack by, I believe, hitting shit with your staff, just beating it over the head with your stick. You increase your health, I think, by taking damage, or that might be defense. And you increase your agility by running around. I don't even know how to code a game. But the funniest part, the one of the funniest parts about, no! No! Well, at least I'm going directly into the ocean. Yeah.
I returned just in time to see a big fall, I see.
Yep. This one wasn't so bad. This one was actually kind of fun. But yeah, I was talking about Quest 64. And the one of the funniest parts about it is that, you know, you could have had, you know, super, like, fantasy names. No, the main character's name is Brian. Brian the Wizard. And that's just so silly. Oh. Yeah. I'm not too worried about the trials until they start doing that shit the first one was doing, at which point I'm gonna lose my mind a little bit. But Birion, I don't know about that. Oh yeah, I think
What?
Goodbye, Sonic. Oh yeah, other character in the game that's very funnily named, your father, who is the instigation for the plot, his name is Bart. Or to be more precise, his name is Bartholomew, but pretty much everyone just calls him Bart. And in the Game Boy version, which is the better version of the game, it has a more complete story, despite the fact that...
Why is it Quest 64 with not on the 64?
It's called Quest, Brian's Journey.
I've never heard of this before.
And you know why another reason I'm mentioning it now is that, I bought it. I bought a Brian's Journey on the Game Boy. Or so I thought.
You would.
Oh?
Turns out, the copy that I got was a different Quest game on the Game Boy.
Huh?
Because there's two, somehow. Speaking of somehow I managed to do that shit. Whoops, I thought I was gonna land inside that tube. That's fine. But yeah, turns out there's a second Game Boy Color game in the Quest series on the, it's a puzzle game. It's completely unrelated. Is it possible to parry during a stomp? I don't know, but I'll find an enemy and I'll test it. Yeah, the Game Boy game also came out after the 64 version, because as far as I'm aware, the Quest 64 specifically struggled because of crunch issues. And it's a bit of a, I don't know. Is it possible to parry during like parry in the air? Or you mean like... Yeah, because you can parry in the air. I know that because...
I don't know if you can do anything during a stomp, though.
No, you can't. Yeah, once you stomp, you're done. That's it. Yeah, but you can parry in the air. You can parry so long the game will autosave. And cancel a stomp using parry. Let me try. You can!
Oh!
That changes things.
I don't think I'm gonna have the reaction time necessary to pull that shit off, but that's good to know.
If you're stomping from 10,000 miles in the air, it gives you a chance to...
Yeah, that would.
On something.
way more enjoyable. I'm having a good time again.
Woohoo!
Really
The
starting
page-
out with the worst power.
The Wikipedia page for boss fights. I'm curious as to what led you down that particular rabbit hole. Drilling. Is there
Oh.
is there some construction going on here? Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, that gives me the option to do the funny button. That is way over here now.
Drill!
There it is. My college campus was infamous for the amount of construction that was always going on. It was like 1 year for like Spirit Week, the color guard just dressed up as the construction crew. Like they had yellow hard hats on, and they had like do not cross tape on like just wrapped around them as like a little accent. It was just very funny because it was like, oh, we're the construction on lot 14, and it was like, ha, that's funny. It wasn't so annoying because that did greatly intrude upon our our practice. That was a good camera angle there. All right. I've decided I'm no longer going to boost at these things unless I absolutely have to, because Sonic's track record for grabbing them is not great.
Mm-hmm.
What? What?
Actually, yeah. Do you need to spin dash that specifically?
Oh, god damn it. It's only the new mechanic that they introduced. Of course, they would need me. Oh, yeah. Yippee! I have no idea how that worked.
Stylishly.
This isn't flying, it's falling with style. Whoa, that was not very stylish. That was. Running jump. All right, I will try that again when I get back up there. How far down am I? I have to go through both cannons again, I think. Fuck.
Oof.
It's fine. This is fine. This is more reasonable. This is the kind of difficulty that is, like, fine by me. Because it's like, I'm still doing the shit that's, like, fun about the game. I'm still navigating and climbing and doing fun stuff. Like, I'm not gonna say this is the reason that I'm playing a Sonic game, necessarily, but this game does it well. It's fun. It's a platforming game, above all else. If you're not doing platforming, what are you doing? Whoa! Sonic! Only up. I don't think I've heard of that. It had Wade Whipple inside. I mean, that'd be really confusing for Sonic. Oh, like Sonic has no fucking idea who... What happened there?
I don't
know, but I'm not gonna worry about it. After the marathon. So as soon as I finish this game, there's 2 more games, and then that's it. Then it's Minish Cap time. When do you think this game was finished before its release date? I don't know. Because, like, I know Nintendo has, like, a really good, like... I think with Origami King, or it might have been Thousand Year Door and Engage, like Fire Emblem Engage, they just straight up had the games pretty much entirely done even before any of the, like, like pre-release like trailers and shit were like a thing. So they just had these games entirely done and were just waiting to release them, which is like
Yeah, that's
power
actually pretty
move on
good,
their part.
Yeah, because then you're not you don't have to worry about being able to finish the game by the release date you said it would
Yeah.
be released.
Yeah, and for this game, I do think that I think that they were rushing a little bit to get it out the door, because they sat on Prime Remaster for like 3 years according to stuff in the code. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, so I need to get a running start for this, so do I want to boost first and then... fetal position. Whoa! The answer is to just spin dash, apparently. Hell
And
yeah.
down spin dash.
That was great. That was so fucking funny. Oh boy. Okay. How do I do this? Well, good news, Dachi. It also made me jump because it made I made the gap. Oh. Excuse me, sir.
Lebaisk, Garfa, Daika. Leberg, Bilbain Garki. Bask Juarus Milduke.
So this is the guy who the Coco with goggles was meeting up with, and then he died. You cannot be deceived by your lies, Dachi. Tiger's Trial. Win this trial by meeting certain conditions. Defeat all the enemies within the time limit. Sonic stats will be fixed. Psylib is the only available skill. Oh, fuck. It's the dogs.
Yay, Perry dogs. Whoa, they're fast.
Ooh.
At least it's a consistent timing.
I did see that. Like, 1 week before its release date is insane. But I kind of see it, if I'm being honest, with at least some factors about the game. The ending in particular, I think, is unfortunately a relic of that. But, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about rushed entirely so much as it is that they just have a deadline that they gotta hit, that they work towards, and so they might not include every single thing they want to. That's kind of a different... It's kind of different to, compared to, like, rushing a game out. Sonic Heroes, though, that was rushed as fuck. Sonic 06, probably the worst rushing of them all.
Then Delgas by device, Ingai Postius. Then Lanfeltar, Boys Astoy.
So I don't... Sonic...
More towers!
Obviously Sonic Rush was rushed.
Hurry, Sonic! For the Coco! For all of us!
Yeah, I don't think Sonic...
Is cloaking technology how the enemy robots appear, too?
Aren't you supposed to be training or something?
No! No, I'm good, thank you. Alright, give me a sec, I gotta take my sweatshirt off. If you're gonna make fun of me, do it now.
Haha, Clueless is doing things. Jokes and making fun of him. Bam!
Ha!
Alright, headphones back on.
You fool!
Do a goofy spin dash? You got it. Oh, I didn't realize I could just roll. That's great.
Rolling around at the speed of slow.
I
Off
love
we
that they
go.
let you do that.
Stomp. What if Witch Cart from the Tales game, the Tales games was? That would be amazing. If it was instead of Fang, I think there'd be a lot of people that are kind of upset. But if I'm being honest, the fact that it's Witch Cart of all characters would be fucking amazing. That'd be hilarious. Okay, so I can hold the spin dash in the air like I do for like when I'm boosting. That's good to know. Okay, so so what the new Starfall thing is that it's just, instead of like the slot machine, you collect just Coco and the little heart, or like the stat boosting things. Neat. Which cart was in the ID? That's fucking awesome. That's so good. Worth to make it easier for the other characters' stats. Okay, that adds up. Yippee! I'm ignoring you.
Go away, caterpillar.
It's a tall-ass tower. Above the caterpillar? Yeah, I know that. I know that spot. Is there something specific there I should be keeping an eye out for? Moreno's Island is probably my favorite island to explore. Ah, there we go. That would be why. Yeah.
Level.
That also reminds me I need to go back to that stage that I opened and then never played. But yeah, let's do another stage. That Coco counter's still going, ain't it? 4A. Finish with all the number rings, silver moon, hidden goal. Okay. She invaded Flicky Island and proceeded to have an hour-long discussion on which Sonic characters pay their taxes. Does Witch Cart pay taxes? No, she's a criminal. Ah! Rocket boost.
Boom!
Whoop. That was on me. Yeah. That's a very satisfying wonk. Rocket boost with spin dash is absurd. Well, let's put it to the test. Oh my god. You were not kidding. Fucking power trip. Now I'm wondering how much easier the other the first one that I did would be if I actually remembered to use my fucking spin dash. Whoop. Careful. This is fun. Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, it just reminds me of a fucking Honeycomb Highway. Whoa! That was not good. Oops. Okay, now that I've got the spin dash down, like in my regular, like in my arsenal of like what I'm remembering to use, like it's all coming together. Like, holy fuck. I can fucking fly. Oh yeah, no, I noticed that there were no checkpoints on the previous one. Whoa! Goodbye, Sonic.
I gotta do that once.
Why does the spin dash send me so much farther? It's insane.
It's spinning. It's spinning to go farther. That's how it works.
Oh yeah, that's how football works.
Yeah. Sonic is just like football, if you think about it.
Yeah, you can kick him around.
Yeah.
Enrichment. There's no floor here.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I was gonna say the thing that killed me that previous time was quick step, so I think I might just point with the control stick.
Might just control your character with a control stick?
Hedgehog.
Wild
Do
idea.
people really do that?
Sounds fake.
Incredibly fake. Question: is Ham still live? Better question: is Dubby still awake?
Ham is still alive.
Jesus Christ. Monster Hunter does something to a person.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I mentioned this last stream of this game, but I have a teacher at my store that just said like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna be in on Friday, and then like it wasn't until the day of Friday where I was like, oh right, Monster Hunter. He just took the day off for Monster Hunter, and I don't blame him. Just wanted the day to himself.
I'll get wild sooner or later.
I've heard it's very good. Fucking shot out of the sky. Yeah, I do like some of the ways that they take some of the existing cyberspace stages and just kind of twist them around. Okay, that didn't work. Oops. Okay. Off I go! Alright! Did not intend to go that far, but I will take it. Buzz bombers, please. Yeah, there we go.
Oops.
Yeah, might need to stop using the spin dash so compulsively. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. No rings is really a bit of a tricky ask on this level.
Rings!
Got him.
Yay.
Ding.
I don't need those things.
Well done.
Oh, how kind of you to point the way, Rings. Yeah.
Oops.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Thanks, camera.
Whoa!
I can't see a goddamn thing.
Don't worry, I couldn't either.
is a long fucking stage.
Yeah. Forward. Okay. A long stage for there to be no fucking checkpoints on, too. Okay. 4B was fairly long, considering it had no checkpoints as well. This is very stressful.
Don't worry, you're a pro gamer.
I am a pro gamer. Did you see my gamer hat that I got Bobsy? You don't get those hats unless you're a real gamer. Whoa! Whee! No!
No!
Are you serious?
That's so fucked.
That's so fucked. I'm so upset.
What the fuck, man?
The entire fall, just sitting there watching him fall.
That's so
It was
fucked.
it was such a long fall, just to like make you think about what you've done. It's so
Yeah, I would start singing the lyrics to A Long Fall, but I can't remember what they are.
I don't remember either. I know the name A Long Fall, but I don't remember what that is. What is it from? Or is it just a thing?
Sweet kick-ass dungeon theme from Final Fantasy XIV.
Nice. Not having any rings is a little stressful in this stage, but it is kind of worth it for just seeing Sonic get fucking shot out of the sky.
Eat shit.
Eat shit, you blue fuck. Whoops.
Okay.
Okay, seeing Sonic continuing to run in the air like that while just was very good.
Just dopey grin. Doesn't give a shit about where he's going.
about the journey.
Okay. Whoops. All right. That's fine. Oh my god. That was on me.
He got vaporized.
Decked. That wasn't even him getting shot. That was him just walking into them and toppling over. Like, oh, that's it. I'm tapping out. That's all I got in me. Sorry, Tails. Can you take over? What? This music goes so fucking hard, though. I don't know if you guys know what an amen break is, but there are...
Yeah.
It's a drum thing, right?
Yeah. It's in, like, every bit of, like,
It's a clip specifically from the drum solo in a song called Amen Brother.
Yeah. They say amen in the song, but it's easier to just call it the amen break, because I don't know. Amen and amen,
Also,
whatever,
like,
that's one of those words where it's just like, whatever context it's in, it's like, yeah, that's right.
Also, like, jungle.
Ow!
Genre
Ah!
is
Ah! Double raid!
based-
Double raid! I have to activate the countermeasures.
Why is too many raiders? We gotta have 2 fallings.
Don't worry, I've got a solution. I just have twice the amount of troops on the field. Hey guys, how's it going? I was just talking about you, Ham. About how you should go the fuck to bed. Normally our countermeasures are a little bit more comprehensible than that, but I needed to activate twice. I needed to call on every troop if possible. Yeah, we are in the middle of the DLC for Sonic Frontiers, the Final Horizon.
It is hard as balls.
Hard as fuck. Feeling of being watched. Thank you, Tammy.
How did you not help by the fact that you are actually playing on hard difficulty?
That's the gamer mode.
Clue's got something to prove.
Yep.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Ab.
Later, Saps. Is there an extreme difficulty? I don't think there is. But if there was, I don't want there to be. You can take it back. You know, Brian, the guy that coded this game. Yeah, you can take extreme difficulty back. Oh no, it does? Well then, yeah, you can take it back. It's fine. Thanks for offering though. We were joking earlier about how I misspoke and it
Hi,
sounded.
Dubby.
Oh hey Dubby.
Hey.
Let me. How's it
Go
going,
the fuck
Dubby?
to bed, Dubby.
Yeah, get out of here. Go to bed. Scoot.
Nope.
All right. Well, then I guess I can't really say much other than no. Yeah, that's right, Brian. We know you made this game. Dubby grew horns, clearly. I should just get make an alternate version of your little talk sprite, but put a little like nightcap on, and, like tuck you into bed by force. That reminds me.
Sleepy.
I have an alternate version of my my little reactive that I'm gonna be using in the near-ish future, but. Depending on how frustrated I get at this DLC, I might end up using it early. Just to show it off for funsies. Oh, Jesus. Is it Clue with a Minish Cap? No, but that should be a thing. Is it Yeek Screaming Talk Sprite? No, but that should also be a thing. But it is for Yeek, yes. Also, I don't need a Yeek Screaming Talk Sprite. I've got a Yeek emote already. Yeah!
Ooh. Don't fuck up.
Get me out of here.
Yeah!
I got all 5 of the moon rings? What? That's insane.
What? Oh.
That's the hidden goal? Huh?
Since when?
Huh.
So what's the real goal then?
I don't know. I don't care. Let's go.
Yeah, who gives a shit? We're all
Mission accomplished. Yeah, I did notice that the goal looked different, but like I was confused because that seems like the obvious ending point, unless I missed the actual goal by like a lot, which wouldn't surprise me. All right. Oh, the normal goal was on the left. I didn't even see it. Too white.
points white.
Yeah, just for funsies, I'll show it off anyway. Give me a second. No, it's not trigger fire. It's reactive. There you are. I've already authorized you to use it. What the fuck are you on about? It's nothing fancy. It's just this. It just gives me little angry eyebrows.
No talk me angry.
Yeah, until further notice, that's my plan for what I'm gonna use for Geek, just because it's silly. Also, this isn't above the cat? Okay, then I'm just blind. Alright, well, let's go back and find the caterpillar then. What do you name your Cubone and Ultra Moon? Good question. That's a Chaos Emerald. Hello?
There it is.
Ow. Ow. It's not working! Alright, hang on. Where is that loop again? Hang on. Alright, the caterpillar... Chaos Emerald? No, not Chaos Emerald. Bruno's cute. I like that. Where was the caterpillar? He's allergic to collecting them. Alright, yeah. I'll accept that into my headcanon. Alright, I think it was back this way, right? I want to say? Yes. No? Yes? Maybe? It's for Amy. Fuck. I'm going insane. I thought I knew exactly where it was. There's another stage. Dachi, genuinely, I thought you just in Pokemon Horizons the slut, and I was like, yep, there's 4D. Okay, this was the stage they were
It's
trying
nice
to
to see
do.
they're adding horror representation to Pokemon.
Diversity win. Press X to activate Spin Slash. This is alright so far. It's kind of weird architecturally speaking. That was an exclamation point. What the fuck does that mean? This music goes so fucking hard.
Aha. I can't believe Poppy lied on her resume.
Ah!
Don't make fun of her for her stunted growth.
This is uncanny because this exact platform arrangement made me think like, wait.
What? Do you have an emerald radar? The hell?
Oh my god.
Hello?
That's an emerald radar.
I can't Psyloop, so. What the fuck?
What?
Is it more towards the wall? It sounds like the audio is positional,
Oh, it is.
which means it's probably in that direction, which is towards the wall.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm not gonna figure out what that is.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later. It's fine.
What if we don't find another one?
You were saying?
Well. Okay, but what actually is this tracking?
Your destiny.
Your density. Ah!
Yeah?
Apparently, fucking getting smited by God. So that's not a good thing then. Great.
Okay. Okay.
God, that sent him up like 50 feet in the air.
Hey, there's an animal.
A mine detector.
Playing Minesweeper, I get it. Careful. Also, yeah, this stage is a little bit confusing to navigate. This music is so absurdly good, though. Like, why? Why is it going this hard? Like, I know it's Sonic music and that's like a prerequisite, but like, for it to be going like this hard for a stage like this is a little bit silly. Ow! Oh, that's the end. Cool. Anyway.
Got shot in the ass. Right at the end.
There's 3 ways to actually get the gold, and that's neat. 50 seconds? Okay, that means this stage is short. I can give it another go. The hidden goal. Ah! Oh, goodbye. Yeah, this is not like music that I would have in my regular rotation of
I would.
well, that's the other thing, is that it's like they're not like, there's a lot of genres of music that I like learn about and like hear more of thanks to certain games that I hear that I hear them in their soundtracks, and that this is one of those instances, I think. Well, not entirely. I do have like a playlist that I'll put on at work or whatever, that is somewhat similar, just because that's one thing that's put together. Like, there was a alright, let's try going this way. Well, fuck me, I guess. That's backwards.
Yeah,
Go this way.
Gundam's actually a in-theater movie. If you can check if any of the theaters near me are actually...
Why did I not homing attack the spring?
Probably not. Oh, hey, it is.
Dachi, what the fuck is that from? I know that. I've heard that somewhere. Oh my god. It's fucking yeek. Hate it. Hate it here. Follows me wherever I go. I know I'm the one that put myself up to it, but I'm still gonna blame Quark, at least in part.
It is my fault. Like, I fully own that.
Yeah.
I did that, and I don't fucking regret it at all.
I was about to say I don't regret playing Yeek. No, I do. I don't regret streaming Yeek. Did I not? I'm getting a homing attack target for that spring. Also, how did I jump over that?
Everything I do
That's
is for
what I
your
do.
entertainment, viewers.
With a little jig.
I'm not turning my fucking camera off.
I will do anything for content, but I won't do that. I will, though, because I am fully intending on doing a face cam DDR Mario Mix stream at some point or another. This is not the hidden goal. Can I just jump down? I have no idea where the hidden goal is. So if you want to give me a hint, feel free, and I will do my darndest to find it. But just based on how the stage is a bit of a maze. Oh, finish without hitting a mine. Highest place in the stage. Okay, I can give that one more shot. Just try and do that. That reads exactly like a hint monitor hint from SA2, not gonna lie. Just don't start fucking reversing that shit for no reason. I don't get the impression that that's a mine at all. I'm not gonna lie. I have no fucking idea why that is. Waha! Gotcha. Alright. This higher. No, that's forward. I'll go this way. The stage is a little bit more open than I think it needs to be. Oh, Sonic. Bit of specific thinking. Whoop.
Oh, the railway.
I can't get over this fucking song. This song's awesome. Brain? Hey, a bird. Brain. Why do you have to bring... Why do I have to take you downward? I don't know about you, Rockman, but personally, using a spin dash on this stage, it sounds like a recipe for a disaster. This seems pretty high up. Nope, that's down.
Nope.
This is the regular girl. Alright, I give up.
Dang it.
Darn. If you can give me like a text description of where to go, I will try and get it, but otherwise I think I might be ready to move on. New pro mounds just dropped. Huge ramp at the back of the right side where you start. Okay, so let's take a look. It's a huge ramp at the back of the right side where you start. Okay, so
That thing? Or is that just background?
I think that's just background.
Okay.
I don't that's not a mine detector. That's a fucking, like, is it this thing? I went off this thing last time. Or is it this thing? Too small of a ramp? Okay, need bigger. Yeah, this is a bit much, visually speaking. Die. Okay. I just went off it? Okay. So am I on the right path then? Or am I going backwards at this point? No, this is backwards, definitely. I dropped from it. Okay, cool. Well then, let me try again. Either way, I totally get what you were saying about how the fuck were you supposed to figure that out, because this is a bit of a maze. All right, spin dashing, right? Duh. I keep spin dashing is so goddamn risky. All right. Woohoo! That might be a bit much.
That
Definitely wrong. Go back. Go back, I said. Turn around. I know this isn't the ramp, but can I... Oops. Goodbye, Sonic. Hello, Sonic.
Whoa.
Anything up? What about here?
This
Big ass ramp. Did not go where I needed it to.
then where? Where do we go from there?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. There's no platforms up. Oh, wait, no, there's an... Oh, God. I did the spin dash off the right ramp. Did I fuck up then? How did I manage that? How did I pull that shit off? Whoa! Whoa!
Whoop.
Slipped right down. Alright, well, if that's the... Start on the huge ramp and look up. Okay. Oh, just stand on the huge ramp and look up. Okay. This is not where I need to go. I need to go here. This one?
No, it's that big like one with like a bit of a turn at the end, I think.
Yeah.
The one that I was already... This one?
No, keep going.
Oh, keep going?
This is,
Oh,
I think,
this
the
thing.
giant
Okay.
ramp.
Let's go!
Well, you didn't look.
Ah! No. This is... I've done this. So I did that wrong. Alright, hang on. Yep, no, I've done this. Alright, just... Take me home. Alright. 1 or 2 more tries.
With that little turn on the end, it might be behind you.
Maybe. Oh, come on. I was boosting up that fucking ramp. Okay, hang on. Got him.
Nice.
Look up standing on it.
Okay,
Do
yeah.
not forget to do that.
I will not. So it's not this one.
No, keep going.
Further ahead.
Whoops. Not this one.
No.
But, so is it...
I will tell you
going.
when you're on it.
This one?
This is one.
No, look up.
A lot of roads up there.
It's visible. I don't believe you.
I don't fucking see anything around here.
Left.
Left?
Hidden in
Oh
the
my
lens
god,
flare.
I see it!
What the fuck?
How the fuck?
Ow.
Just fucking yeet yourself to it. Alright, I
You can see
see.
the platform it's standing on.
Oh my god! Yeah, how the fuck? The sky is already filled with dreamlike bullshit. I was never gonna find that. Thank you for that. That was an interesting exercise. Jesus. Yeah, there was nothing else there that was gonna lead to it. They really were just banking on you recognizing that the spin dash is fucking busted as hell. I kind of respect that, but at the same time, help.
Help
Right.
me.
Help me! That's
Is
just what
V-Clue
Tinkatink
his
does.
VTuber name?
What was that? Sorry?
Is V-Clue his VTuber name?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, if there's one Sonic character I would expect to be put into the plot of the Wicker Man, it's Knuckles.
Knuckles is the closest that... This is the one that I... Yeah, that's the same one. What the... Spring Monument. What the fuck is that? What? Thanks. That's where I wanted to go. Yeah, I'll say they got creative. Oh, Tetris. I love Tetris.
Oh, hell yeah.
Purple. No, it's too early. Damn it. I need to do the dark one first. Get out of here. Un-Urple. Gray. The Holy Sprinkture. I don't like the word Sprinkture. Alright, I think it's gray and then blue then, yeah. Or white, whatever. Nice. That fucking machine on the left was so good. Just like, oh.
What a useful amount of map.
What a regular amount of map to give someone. I will save whatever exploration stuff that was for later. For now, I have a tower to climb. This is normal tower stuff so far.
Keyword so far.
Wait for it.
Sonic CD. I love the random bits of Sonic CD, like just boosting back and forth forever bits that you can get sometimes in this game. It's very silly. Man, it really does seem like it really was just the first tower that was like that. Like this is tricky. I'm not gonna lie. Like this is not easy, but it's not the same as what the first tower was doing.
What the fuck was up with that tower?
Oh, that was on me. Okay, a thing.
We must speed.
What the fuck are you?
Wine glass.
You have to stomp it?
No, I've had stomp switches before. This is not. What the hell?
Maybe it's for someone else?
Maybe. This tower is about fans. Don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, never mind.
Woo!
Well, just gonna completely ignore that you stomped the thing down.
Oh, yeah, let me...
You did a thing that worked, and then you left.
I didn't notice that it worked. I was reading the chat. Ah. I think I was conflating the stomp switches from,
Oh, yeah, Silu.
Oh my god.
When in doubt.
Hey.
Just turn the lights on.
Oh.
Oh, the other switch is disengaged too.
Oh.
What starter did I pick? I went with Quake Coco.
Oh, she's gonna go fast.
Fuck Coco as well.
Got him.
Aha.
Oh my... Fuck it, I'm moving on. I was doing well on this tower. I went with Sprigatito for the record. Funny little cat.
Sprigatito was my favorite also.
And personally, I think that anyone that got really unreasonably upset about it becoming bipedal, get over it. cute.
Masquerada has a really fun design.
Exactly.
I get being annoyed by it, but like, don't. It's not the end of the world.
No, but
There are so fucking many quadrupedal Pokemon. It doesn't fucking matter if your starter doesn't stay on 4 legs. There are a couple hundred others to choose from.
Something mad about furry bait.
Remember when fucking Generation 3 was a thing? And apparently, Blaziken was designed with the explicit intention of having an ugly third stage that would make people specifically take their starter off of their team so that they would expand their horizons. That's so fucked. Like,
I have never heard that.
Yeah, so
I believe it because Blaziken is ugly.
Okay, so I like
What
Blaziken.
are you
but
talking about?
I hate Blaziken. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, what am I supposed to do here?
You need a little more forward momentum, maybe.
Well, because the thing is that when I did the boost.
Can you spin dash on the grind?
I don't think I can.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
What's the source on that? I've never heard that one before.
I heard it in one of the Did You Know Gaming videos where they actually start citing their sources. Like, it wasn't like an early on thing. It was from like a specifically like untranslated interview up until that point. But the reasoning is that Torchic is based off of hi guys. Torchic is based off of like one of those like Easter like chicks that people will get, and then suddenly they're not ready for the responsibility of raising a whole ass chicken. And like it's based off like painted chicks, I think is what they are. Like they're specifically like little.
Yeah, it's not common, but I've heard of that before.
Okay.
I like Quaquavel. It reminds me of Cyber Peacock. And that's one of my favorite Reploids, so...
So I push the jump button when I'm at the peak, but it just doesn't... I'm not relinquished from the rail. So where else am I supposed to release from? Yeah, exactly, Dachi.
Whatever your heart tells you.
Maybe.
What?
Is this
Oh, no!
bump?
Whoa! You.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
Doesn't it though? I fucking love Cyber Peacock.
Silvando? Yeah, I can see that.
Oh yeah, I see that also.
No! What did I buzz?
No! Why did you buzz?
I didn't mean to! Oh, good. My fucking finger slipped. Oops. Nope. What?
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 Touch that.
What the hell, man?
It still feels more fair than the first tower.
Dachi, it's just entirely because he's not cool.
Yeah, I like silly Pokemon. I think Pokemon that evolve to be silly are fun. But I do also get... Duck had a pretty nifty idea, because the idea that he starts out as like a little... Like, he's got like a cute little sailor hat, almost. Like, Duck's idea of they, like, evolve into a pirate captain, that's kind of neat, but I don't mind what we got, you know?
He's not traditionally cool.
Yeah. What?
Okay, most people don't think of like flamenco dancers when they think badass.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I do, personally, but I'm special. I'm different.
I'm not like other girls. I like
I'm
Quaquaval. What an oddly specific thing to boast about, this hypothetical person I've created in my head. Nope.
What's up, Brian?
Random questions abound. Fire away. Oh. Oh. Why'd I have to make that noise to make those jumps?
I've seen like clips of it, but I've never like fully watched the show.
I watched it for a while growing up. I did not see a lot of the later seasons, but I'm fairly familiar with the show.
Oh boy.
That sounds like a threat.
Oh, I don't like that camera movement.
Oh, this is making me ill.
I will get over it as soon as I can. Oh fuck, why does that one have to be higher?
Oh, that's fucked. Oh!
Ah.
Oh, thank God they stayed pushed.
No, not you!
Oh!
It's fine.
What?
Just use the...
What? You asshole!
So fucking stressful. Another?
I pushed the triangle button! What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
God damn it, son. Okay, so I guess it's not just the first one.
What are you talking about? I did the fucking thing it asked me to do! Like Scoob, I pressed the triangle button! Oh good, the buttons are still pressed. Sir. Okay, that still counts. Oh, my meter wasn't full. I hate it here.
Oh.
What? That's fine.
Why?
What the fuck?
Oh, I got it. It's fine.
Hey.
What? No. Dream tried to do what? I don't know if I want to know the answer. Know what happened with that.
Oh yeah, there was this one time when Gumball's voice actor was playing on a Minecraft multiplayer server, saw Dream, and then just immediately went apeshit and killed him.
I thought that was James Charles, or it happened twice.
Oh, that was James Charles. Then what am I? What the hell was this then?
Oh my god. No.
What?
Saved it.
Fine. Some real Bennett Foddy type shit. I was anticipating these being like this, because from the only thing that I had heard regarding this game's difficulty in the DLC is specifically that Snapcube said that she didn't mind it as much because she finds those kind of games comforting. You know, Bennett Foddy and a silly game about or like a game about climbing.
Game about climbing?
Yeah. Because she just kind of finds those to be kind of comforting in a weird way. And I kind of get it. But on the other hand, oh my god, it makes me so mad sometimes. Sonic, what the fuck did you just do there? Why aren't you boosting like you said you would? I can't move laterally anymore. I'm trying to push the double jump button so I can move on, and oh my god. Ugh. Turning easy mode back on. It's too late for this shit. Get me to the top of this.
Platforming.
I made it to the top of the tower already. I deserve this shit.
Like, you see that shit? Those rings? Boost ring. Easy mode adds a whole bunch of boost rings
And
things to
balloons.
Oh.
Yeah, like a comical degree. Like, there's a reason that I had it. Like, after the first tower, after I used it to get through the first tower, I disabled it because it felt like cheating. Because it is.
Barely even touched any of the actual platforming sections. Like, look at this shit.
Yeah, like they automate it to a great degree, which, you know, at this point I'm okay with because it means I get to move on. The DLC is It really is just the answer again, isn't it? I haven't even played the answer. I just know Quark's impression of it, and I'll play it eventually, because, I mean, like, I feel like I have to. But, like, this is not doing this particular game any favors. This game was in the S tier already, but this didn't need to be here to improve its placement in the tier list. But it's not dragging it down because it's a free add-on that I didn't have to do. But
fair enough.
You know. But I know one other thing about this DLC. And I'll talk about it as we get closer to it. Hello, sir.
He has a pretty accurate description of the answer.
Guess there's a surprise fourth Titan after all.
Yeah, this was before he met Supreme.
In the vision I saw, you lost to the enemy when you sealed it in your Titan. How are you here?
The Dao Poryuk, the Dig Legunk, Zando Baiza, Anjink Bork Kara, Duke, Jurenda Dudo.
Because he said what you're made of. It's a music joke. Sonic stats will be fixed. Enemies will be greatly enhanced. I don't like the sound of that. Ah!
Oh no.
Auto combo is saving my fucking life. I'm not a huge fan of the 10-minute time limit I'm seeing at the top, though. That does concern me a little bit.
Oh.
Wait, is he was regaining health. Oh, what?
What? That,
Nice.
Just
What
ninja?
after
10 minutes
those
for
other
just
that
ninja?
fucking snake trial?
I had.
Oh,
I
right, we're
turned,
still on easy.
No, I turned easy mode off.
No, he specifically put it back to hard mode. I watched him.
Huh?
I mean, I can always redo the trial. So if if it turns out I wasn't on easy mode, I can do that. But like that seems a bit weird. Thanks, dude.
Hey man, thanks for that easy breather trial after whatever bullshit
Dude.
that other guy did.
Da Gruden Garfa Le Grud. Brenzaik Sunday. Duai Funk Le Juanch Pure. Le Da Luis. Da Zaik Le Varsh de Garki. Guen Da Indangsho. Zabai Le Bire. Ban Gaisun Milk Le Duro. Le Barukir Endu Gamini. Them Dergas by device. Dangsho Zan Wipe. Galsa Galfa Kara.
I sure am.
Hey, Sage.
Whew. It worked. I feel like my old self again.
Excellent. Now we must go to the one who can forge that energy into a new power.
And we better hurry.
No time to lose.
Hey, guys.
Oh yeah, I
Yep.
forgot this was supposed to be about you
We
guys.
really better hurry.
In the sky. It's corrupting everything on the island. Even the cocoa.
Oh well.
Stand for it.
Guys, focus. Knuckles needs to weaken that thing's hold on the emeralds, and Tails needs to break them free. I'll handle the cocoa. I have a feeling they'll be crucial to the plan.
Bye.
You will not harm this world! I won't allow it!
The end will wait 25 turns, or wait patiently for 25 turns, at which point he will launch his assault. Sonic will be playable later. Feel free to progress through the game and return to Sonic later to complete any unfinished tasks. Gather Cocoa. Oh, I got them all.
32 out of 30.
I'm going to take you somewhere safe. This way, little ones.
Aww.
I've got you.
Did not know I needed to hear reassuring Amy voice. Let's do skill tree. Multi-lock. There's her hammer.
Does it take this long to get her hammer? Like, it doesn't have that day one?
I know. That's what I was
Minute
saying.
one?
Like, the very first thing, I was like, okay, Amy doesn't have, like, a standard attack. And then I was like, oh, okay, you get it through the skill tree. Then I realized her standard attack isn't her hammer. She attacks with her tarot cards, which is like, okay, but, like...
What?
It's weird.
Bro,
Seems
just give her a
strange.
fucking hammer.
Yeah.
I really don't like how much they're pushing her fucking tarot cards thing. Like, that was in like, what, one fucking game?
In the manual for Sonic CD.
Yeah. It's not, like, anything offensive or anything. It's just, like...
It's just annoying.
It's just whatever.
Like, why is it not her hammer? Like, that's...
Come on.
That like, I don't mind the cards being present at all, but the fact that the standard attack isn't the hammer is the confusing part. Like,
Yeah,
the cards providing, like, a hover, that's fine. That's whatever. Like, the cards being present at all, that's good. Whatever. Cool. It not being the fucking standard attack is so strange. Although, to be fair, that does seem like a pretty fucking powerful attack. Also, I like how the little Psyloop thing goes into a heart shape. That's cute.
She's so fucking cute. I love you, Amy.
Oh, that's not the right button. You know, I do think that, like, broadly speaking, like, I understand not wanting to, like, make the only major female character in the immediate cast. Like, yeah, there's Rouge and Blaze and da-da-da-da-da, but, like, the only major female character in, like, if you were to only pick 5 characters out of a hat.
Cast?
The corest of core casts. I get not wanting to make the only female character out of that cast have their main personality traits be girl, but also, like, sometimes it's just kind of fun to have a girly girl character. And
I've said this before, but they can easily bring Amy back to her, like, previous personality and not get people bitching about it by adding a second main female character.
Yeah.
Yep.
Problem is, at this phase of the Sonic series' like lifespan, it becomes difficult to do that without getting someone else mad about something else, which is
yeah.
There's just no winning is the answer.
I've always liked Amy being just kind of a cringy teenage girl. I think it's really cute. I think it's funny. I think it makes her very charming.
Mm-hmm. I also don't even mind where her her character is now, because like there's still elements of it, like elements of that here. Like she's still clearly the same character, but like the I don't know. I just kind of assume that she knows when to, you know,
dial it back.
Exactly. Like, not every moment is for fawning over Sonic kind of thing. Because it's I don't know. I always found her endearment to Sonic to be charming. It's just kind of a cute little puppy love thing, you know? And, you know, at the end of the day, most people that you have a crush on, like, you like being friends with them, too. Like, you don't... Okay, that's a timed thing. Fuck that. I'm moving on. Hello, sir. I have your children.
Running out of time. Knuckles needs to hurry.
Whoa.
Ooh.
I forgot about the cliff there.
She's going over that cliff.
Raise. Yeah, everything's for speed. Why are you here?
Just hanging
Leave me
out.
alone. You motherfucker. Oh, she doesn't have a parry yet.
I think...
That's why she was doing that.
Uh-oh.
I think my big complaint with it is that I've just not been fond of them moving away from her being a little obnoxious. Because, well, you know me. I like obnoxious women.
I know you do.
I like obnoxious, annoying women. And I've never been super fond of them moving away from that in favor of her being, like, the mature one. The, like...
I think her personality in Boom is, like, fine, but it's a little boring. And, like, that's...
Yeah.
That's one of the things that kind of stuck around in a weird way from Boom.
And, like...
And I think that's kind of sad.
And honestly, there's a certain point, like, you know, that general, like, strong, mature woman personality. This is a feminist woman character personality.
It becomes like...
Amy has leaned into that to the point where she starts feeling more like the girl than she did when her one personality trait was liking Sonic.
Yeah. So
like she feels more like a token girl than she
Yeah.
did before, which is
I
really
like-
annoying to me.
I like her personality at the beginning of this game that she showed, her conversations with Sonic, where it showed that she's still kind of, she's fun and all that, but she is mature to like an extent, but she's also not like, brilliant. I don't know, like she's not infallible. She still hangs out with Sonic. Like any reasonable-minded person would realize hanging around Sonic is a good way to get yourself killed, or in this instance, imprisoned in the cyber dimension.
But
yeah.
Amy has generally been portrayed in a lot of earlier stuff as very emotionally driven, which I really like.
Yeah. And I don't think there's anything wrong with her being headstrong. I think it's fun.
Yeah.
I think the only character that has had more, like... The thing is that Amy has, like, a distinct moment where her, where you can pinpoint her writing as, having a shift. There's much less of a distinct point for, Knuckles, and I think Knuckles is probably the only character that comes even close to the same degree of, like, writing frustrations as Amy, because, like, oh my god, poor Knuckles. Poor Knuckles. Why was he the general in Forces? Like, what? Out of all the characters you could have made into, like, the general type character, why was it Knuckles? Like, it didn't, like, do anything to, like, assassinate his character or anything, but it just seems like such a boneheaded choice from a writing perspective. Like, there are so many other characters that would have fit that bill just that tiniest bit better. Hang on. Okay, my objective is at the top here. Okay. Does Amy have access to the light speed dash?
In the comics, Amy does take over after the Forces storyline ends. Knuckles retires back to Angel Island, so Amy's the leader now. This lasts for like 10 issues, and then they make a new character to take over for her.
It also just begs the question of why the Resistance is needed in general.
Well, now it's the Restoration.
Okay.
Sort of cleaning up after the
That's fair.
results of the war.
Pretty reasonable. That is fun that her hammer is her parry. That's cute. Parrying is not contingent on timing.
Poison parry. I've never really liked how the bug characters in Sonic look, but also I don't know what else they do to make a bug while still fitting it in that general art style.
Yeah, it would be a little bit uncanny.
I mean, the least they could do is give him multiple arms. They could do that much.
Yeah, I think when we were talking about this during the Shadow the Hedgehog streams, we learned about like a beetle character that did have multiple arms. I might be mistaken though.
I think we were talking about Jewel, and that he had a decent bug design.
Yeah. Said no thanks. Alright, get me up there. ever told you guys the story about did you guys okay, let me preface this. Have any of you guys had that one oh that's fun. Now
so
I
cute.
see what you're talking about, Rockman.
She's so cute.
Did you guys ever have that one like toy or like doll or something that would always like freak you out as a kid?
I had a Furby that we got rid of.
Hang on, let me reset this real quick. Okay, so the reason I say that is because to preface this story, my grandparents had a plush of whatever the fuck the bee's name is. I can't remember his name. It's the bee mascot from Honey Nut Cheerios.
Okay.
I think it's just Buzz.
Yeah, it's Buzz, I think. But for whatever reason, I had they had a plush of him, and something specifically about the expression that he had was just really unsettling for me as a kid. I don't like crowds, but very well. Alright, hold on to the kids.
Thanks for handling things, Amy.
I had a plushie of Buzz when I was a kid, and I liked it.
Might have been the same thing.
Entirely possible.
Yeah, just because it was always up on the high shelf, specifically, and I guess it was like either the angle or just something about the expression. But it always just unnerved me a lot, and so anytime that we had to sleep in the given room where it was hanging out, it would just skeeve me out, and my parents would take it into the other room, because it was just weird. Like, whenever we were hanging out in there during the day, it was fine. I didn't care, because during the day, it was like, whatever. That's just Buzz. I know him. He's on the cereal box that's downstairs, and he is a normal-looking guy. But for whatever reason, seeing his particular expression at night was just not great for little kid me. And kids can be afraid of like silly things, but also like that seems exceptionally silly looking back on it, especially because it's like, oh shit.
This is what Sonic was suffering from. Handling the cocoa is affecting me the same way.
That's rough, girlfriend.
Well, too bad. They need me. I won't give up.
This is also kind of in line with her personality from Adventure, where she was willing to go through hell for this stupid bird that she just met, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, kid, focus. We aren't done yet.
I know. I'm sorry. It's just... This was my big moment to prove myself. But I don't think I can do it.
Then ask for help. Heck, even Sonic asked us to pick up his slack this time. What do you need me to do?
I think our opponent has repurposed the constructs to bolster the distortion's defensive measures. In other words, keep smashing things, and I can start accessing cyberspace again.
I like the direct approach. You can count on me.
Pretty much, Gomez. Like Quark said, extremely emotionally driven. Hell yeah, blood flow.
Anyway, I don't have a plushie version of this, but in regards to like stupid things you were afraid of as a child, I was terrified of the Planters Peanut mascot. And
that thing
laughed,
took me a second to remember.
Yeah, I was scared to death of it. and we had like a jar, like a big jar that we stored our like cooking utensils in. That had the Planters peanut mask on.
No.
And my parents had to turn it so that I couldn't see it.
Yep, that sounds about right. It's exactly the kind of thing that we would do.
He still kind of scares me out. I don't like his face.
It's a little weird. God. You know what that just reminds me of? The fucking... You guys remember the baby nut thing from a few years ago?
Yes.
That was so
God.
fucking awful.
It was funny as fuck.
It was so funny in hindsight, mostly because of how cringe it is.
I just think the phrase baby nut is super
Yep.
funny.
Nice. I love how powerful this thing looks. Just the fact that they announced it specifically by announcing that Mr. Peanut has died, it was so fucking funny too.
Let's go. I'll never be haunted by him again.
Yeah, exactly.
My nemesis has finally died.
Mine as well. Fucking fuck peanuts. All my homies hate peanuts.
I wish I liked peanuts.
I don't.
You could
Fuck
have a
those
nice
things.
peanut butter jelly sandwich, simple and easy lunch snack thing, but no, I hate the taste.
I'm not much of a peanut guy either.
I'm ignoring you, giant tank.
No, you're not.
Tank Plus!
You will not ignore Tank.
Yes, I am. Tank desperately firing off in the background, like, wait, no, please, no.
Come back.
What the fuck?
Yeah? My god, they're like animals. Like a school of fish.
It's a coral.
Nature is so beautiful.
Oops.
Doing interesting things with the springs.
Loving the
Touch the middle spring, Knuckles.
walk-on.
The middle one.
The middle one.
Okay, but in this case, we actually want the middle one.
Okay. Maybe that's not necessary. Maybe we just need to go over here. Ah, I see now.
Just skip the entire first part of that.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
Fine.
Who needs it?
Hey, hey, hey!
Easy modo.
Oh, no! I did not want to push the button
Not
there.
skipping it after all.
Press options to open the pause menu. I think I would have needed to do that by now in order to progress. I.e., open the menu to get Psyloop.
Just letting you know.
Just in case you forgot.
Oh.
I think this is actually further ahead.
Skip even more of it.
Yep.
Fuck it.
I love playing as Knuckles.
Platforming? We don't do that here.
I got places to go. Things to do. Shit to break! There is nothing quite as satisfying as mashing the fuck out of a prompt and having it do the spin dash sound. There's nothing quite like it.
I'm fine. Keep doing your thing.
It's working. Just a few more and I can hack my way in.
Just using the paraglider to sail across Hyrule. I don't think the... Must say an incantation to make me stop sneezing.
Why?
Cut
why
that
me?
shit out.
Hey, cut that out.
You stop that.
You stop that, mister.
There's the things.
Yeah, Knuckles gliding.
Wee, Superman.
Dun, 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 dun.
How? Rockman, how do you get that mixed up?
They're practically the same person.
I think it might have been a thing from the other stream. They might have asked Saps to do it.
Ah, okay.
Also, yeah, Dubby, you were right. This really is just Superman 64.
When are we streaming Superman 64?
Sub goal.
Okay.
You're both Norwegian, after all.
Yeah, if you're not in America, you are in Norway.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, my bones.
Fall over.
Oh no, you don't. Sonic handled 4 islands of this mess. I'm not going down to just one.
Hell yeah.
You hear that? This isn't over until I win.
Yeah, Knuckles.
Just need to take a break for a second.
Hang on,
I
I'm
just need a
taking
nap. It's not over. Just give me a minute. Let's go, Tails.
Come on, man. You can't make that 8-year-old look badass.
No matter how hard you try.
I think that thing is trying to create more defense thingies. I'll keep hunting them down. You get us those emeralds.
Don't stop now, Tails. We're counting on
It's kind of fun that all 3 of the new playable characters have just a means to fly, pretty much. I've got enough wrenches for all you. Step back.
Breloom is one of my favorites.
Dachi, did you really ask that question to the person whose username is after the Shroomish?
No, I totally get it though, because like the Shroomish and Breloom have radically different designs.
Oh yeah,
so
I kind of also get it.
May not necessarily mean that you're a fan of the other.
Darn. That weakened it, but it's still holding on to the emeralds.
Anyone that likes Wooper but dislikes Quagsire is a fucking coward.
True.
Quagsire is equally head empty, just in a completely different way.
Quagsire is a really dopey looking Pokemon and I love it, but Wooper is my #1 all-time favorite.
Well, yeah, I know. It doesn't
Not
necessarily...
Shroomish, that's
pretty
so
close,
fun.
though.
Clodsire manages to do the impossible and somehow create a design that is even less head contents than Wooper and Quagsire. I don't know how they did it. That motherfucker has 0 thoughts. And I did not think it was possible to have fewer thoughts than Wooper or Quagsire. But he manages it somehow. I think the only reason that thing has managed to survive is because if anything steps on it, it immediately has spikes that protrude from it like a fucking squeaky toy.
I just find it really funny how Paldean Wooper, I fell in love immediately. I evolved it. I fell in love with Clodsire. Rika, one of my favorite new trainers of the generation. And then it turns out Clodsire is her ace.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely fantastic sequence of events.
Where?
I love how Rika has like this kind of intense, badass aura about her, and then her ace is just this doofy little guy.
Can I do this? Oh, yes I can. Gun! Hell yeah! Oh, oops.
Hell no.
I completely
Okay, so it
forgot
looks
I
like it
had
has
Cyclone
inverted
Boost
controls.
until Rockman said it, and then I was like, oh, I gotta use that. Oops. Let's do this again.
Oh damn! I have to see what she's like in the anime now.
Gun, gun, gun. Second tail has hit the floating cube. No. That's so stupid. I love it. With infinite boost? Hang on. How much is it for infinite boost? Oh no, the infinite... Right, duh, this thing.
Whee! Oh.
Gun. I get real sick of your shit. These fucking things have been so annoying. There we go. Jesus.
Oh boy.
Come on. Please. For old time's sake. Where is the rope? Where did I put it? Please? No, what the fuck? Come on. Oh my god. Why is the timing on these things gotta be like this? went around my class with a tally asking people, who? Well, damn, I don't know.
Good question.
It's like
Many
the
wondered
fucking
this.
this thing with the picture of the whooper. Oh my god. Not a fan of this. These stupid switches. Oh my god. Stopping and doing this takes just that little bit too long. Oh my god, please don't. No, Tails, please, I'm begging you.
Oh no!
It's a completely unrelated structure.
Well, Cyclone.
Oh, hey. Most of the way over here. The fact that there's not even any indication of how long they're active for is what's really getting to me. Like, there's not like a ticking clock that goes down or anything. It's just... Oh! I see.
Oh, we could just say
Fuck it, we gaming.
Yeah.
Throw a wrench at the problem.
Oh, so close. One more should do it.
Give me the infinite
My
boost.
mouse has suddenly stopped working. I'm gonna restart my computer real quick. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
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 Okay, yeah, I see now. I have filled with understanding.
And there's even boost rings too. They really understood the Tails gameplay that he deserved. If only I had enough skill points for the other thing. Ow! Fuck.
Every time I interact with cyberspace, I'm getting more corrupted.
Sucks, don't it?
This is what Sonic was dealing with this whole time.
God,
I
being
knew it
Sonic
was
sucks.
But I never
True.
realized it was like this. If I'm going to be at his side, then I need to keep at his pace. I
Even
won't
through the
let
chronic
this
pain.
stop me.
Oh god, he's waking up.
Stood a chance against Sonic. Now you're up against all four of us. You should have quit while you were behind.
Now all four of us have only a little chronic pain. We might finish this game tonight. Damn.
Huh.
Baby girl, don't look so sad. I love you.
I've got some ibuprofen for the pain. God, it looks weird without Dragoni in that gap. Hang on, I'm fixing that. I know
Well,
you
he's
said
gonna be
What
right
happens when he
back.
comes back?
That's true. Fuck it, whatever. Just for one cutscene, it's fine. Cutscene, I say as if it's not Dragoni dealing with the problem. Like, that's a cutscene. There he is.
Hello.
Why didn't I save Homer? I haven't had the opportunity yet. Is your mouse fixed?
No, it's just not working entirely.
Fun.
Interesting.
I don't know why, but I grabbed a spare one from that I use with my laptop instead.
Tails will be playable later. Okay. Oh, good, another one.
Yay.
Aren't you excited?
Yippee! With any luck, this is the last one.
I think they said there were 4.
This would be number 5 though.
Huh? What the hell?
Is there one for each Titan?
Yeah, but there's 4 Titans.
Oh.
Oh my god, there's a secret 5th Titan.
No.
Hiding somewhere in this school.
The one they call Ultimate Despair.
Go, Tails, go! You can do it!
Tails.
I'll see this through. I have to.
Yeah, fuck whatever Sonic's doing. Go, Tails!
Well, Sonic doesn't need the encouragement. They know that he can do it. Fifth Titan, Bahamut. I feel like that's a little bit much. Thank you, garage door opener. Very cool. You know, I've decided I don't care. Silver Hammer.
Maxwell!
I've also decided. Ow! You asshole!
Oh.
Did he knock every ring out of me?
You have 5 left.
Well, I picked them back up.
Oh.
What if Satan tried to drink the red from Knuckles? Then Satan would die. Satan doesn't have the resistance to the Master Emerald energy that Knuckles grew up surrounded by. He's just inherently strong, and any attempt to get even close to him would result in excruciating pain for someone trying to siphon power. I think we had this same conversation when we were talking about Caterpillar and if the Mecha Wiggler from New Donk City would be able to beat it or not. I don't know. Anton probably couldn't. I don't think Anton would be able to.
Knuckles is full of radiation.
The thing is that Anton is resilient. Knuckles has, like, the strength to break through that nonsense. Like, Knuckles is absurdly strong.
Knuckles is full of whatever radiation is in the Chaos Emeralds.
You bitch!
What?
That didn't...
Drive by.
I have seen the shit Anton does, but I'm being very pointedly ignoring that because I want Knuckles to win. Also, why must they fight?
They're lovers.
Death Battle's reasoning is not 100% accurate all the time, but there's one particular fight that I took great umbrage to, and that was Donkey Kong versus Knuckles, and Donkey Kong won. And some of their reasoning behind it was that Donkey Kong can use tools, and it's like Knuckles is not
can't?
Knuckles is not caveman stupid. Like
I think it'd be really funny if Knuckles like was a completely normal guy, but he just doesn't know how to use tools.
Well, because the thing is that Donkey Kong is absurdly strong. Knuckles, like, the argument that they did for their the ultimate crux of the argument for the Mario versus Sonic debate was that a lot of Mario's power is like derived from like his arsenal and like his inventory of whatever power up he's got at the time, or like whatever item he's been bestowed upon. A lot of Sonic's power is just inherent to him. Sonic is just much more naturally combat efficient, because the scope of what Mario and Sonic get up to on a regular basis is on a completely different scale, and it's just difficult to have the to pit them pick them against each other in combat. with like, you know, lore in mind, obviously. Like you can easily pit them in combat in Smash Brothers. That's like just as simple as picking 2 characters.
I don't think they would fight. I think they would
would.
play video games together.
They would. Or go to the Olympics.
And, like, eat pizza.
Yeah.
That's another thing about, I get like the whole idea behind Death Battle isn't necessarily about like would they, and more like, okay, but if they had to, who would win kind of thing.
Yeah.
But so sometimes those arguments get kind of like out of hand to me, where it's just like, why are we making this argument of like, would they like what would they do, or like who would be able to win in this fight against if they had to fight each other? Because then you have to start making assumptions like, okay, but like in the instance of like Goku or something like that, it's like, okay, but if base form Goku got upset enough, then he would enable Super Saiyan. So what if, for example, whatever character they're making him fight is just like killed his family, or like killed Krillin or something like that? It's like, why would this character in question do that? Like at that point you're just starting to be like, you know, like it's just starting to get to be a bit much, because a lot of the reasons why characters grow and become as strong as they do is specifically because of the circumstances they're being put up against. I was holding the parry button. You guys saw me holding the parry button. Goodbye, Sonic.
I said they're lovers, but I don't remember what I said it about.
I think I remember seeing some of the parry timing is actually tighter in the DLC.
I think I do remember hearing that, actually.
Parrying isn't contingent on timing.
Parrying is not a
Like
contingent.
and that's what, as it exists in the DLC, rather.
I thought I said that Knuckles and Donkey Kong were lovers.
No, they definitely would not get along.
They might actually
So
fight to the death.
sad.
I think I know which one of them would win.
Well, obviously it would have to be Donkey Kong, because Donkey Kong can use tools, clearly. I fucking... like... Jesus. Like, again, Donkey Kong is strong enough to fucking knock the moon out of the sky in DKC Returns. But, like... that's also clearly hyperbolic. Whereas Eggman literally
do that
did
for
that.
real.
That said, the one time when they did bust out the math to justify things, I think was justified, was when they were talking about Link at, like, just, like, generally speaking, if Link had access to various things, like, obviously, different Links are different characters and all that, but for the sake of argument, that what they were doing was they were kind of using, like, an amalgamation of some of his, like, best traits from the majority of the games, and they calculated how fucking heavy one of the big black pillars with the Gerudo symbol on it, like the big things that you lift up in Ocarina of Time with the golden gauntlets, they calculated how fucking heavy that thing would be. That's like several tons.
Oh boy, Dry-Fi's again.
Like, even if that's contingent upon, like, him having that particular, like, item on him, that's still an absurdly, like, strong, like, tool at his capability. Like, who's to say that's not just for lifting? That could also correspond to, like, blocking, oh my god. No! No.
Fucking quick step.
Why is it?
Oh.
Why is it?
Oh,
Two
oh
spins
no.
of quick step? That's...
Oh.
What?
What?
I think you fell on the bottom of the rail, technically.
You guys seeing this shit,
Which doesn't
kids?
count.
I have 12,000 cocoa. What the hell?
Wow.
Where's the Elder? There's Sage? Sage is here?
Apparently.
Oh, there she is. Hey.
So we've been following the Chaos Emerald's trail, and Knuckles is here for the ruins. But what's Big doing here?
Yeah!
Is there anything wrong with just going fishing?
Fishing? If you are talking about the purple portals, those are not real locations.
What?
They are a type of cyberspace recreated from your memories. I am not picking up any signals like those of the doctors or your friends from those areas. The Big the cat that you saw is most probably an illusion recreated from your memory.
Damn it!
The fact that you were able to converse with the illusion and believe it was real speaks of how vivid a memory you have of him. Normally, traveling between spaces is said to cause a feeling of danger.
He really does leave an impression on you.
Able to pick up on it.
Well, it was just big, so it didn't feel dangerous. But it's good to know that the real big is out there, safe in the jungle somewhere.
That's so weird. I'm kind of glad that I stopped and saw that. Anyway, time to climb this stupid
Note
fucking
that she
tower
did
again.
say most probably, which leaves a margin.
I mean, big is again, stupid power scaling argument. Big is canonically like extremely strong. So like if he was in cyberspace, I think he would also probably be fine.
Mm-hmm.
You said something, Dubby? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
He's strong enough to lift a car.
Yeah, like, and possibly also one of those big black pillars with the Gyarados symbol on it from Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I definitely landed on the bottom of that rail. That's fucked. It's so annoying.
See, my thought is that Big shows up in weird locations all the time.
Yeah.
So if
He
he just
somehow
shows up in
managed to find
cyberspace,
his
I'd
way-
accept it.
He somehow managed to find his way into the Arabian Nights.
Yeah.
And onto the Ark.
Also,
It's
that's
everywhere if you know where to look.
That's also canon, by the way. It's not just like a non-canon big cameo moment. There's a line of dialogue in Shadow Generations where he's like, "Oh yeah, I've been on the Ark. Not very many spots for fishing though. I think Froggy ran there once." And it was just like, wow, all right, that's just insane. I love that they canonized that. Can't wait until Shadow Generations. God damn it.
I think you must have landed on the upside down part of that corkscrew.
It's so fucked.
I love the idea that Big sometimes just ends up places randomly.
Oh fuck, that was on me.
Yeah, I think that's a bit much
Uh-oh.
for that little distance.
All right, hang on.
I've had enough.
All right, that's it.
Fucking DLC.
I don't think I would mind this as much if I wasn't also streaming it.
Yeah, then you
Because it
can
makes
give
it-
as many tries as you want.
Yeah, because like there was one trial that I was doing with to get one of the new Coco, and that shit was like it was tricky, but I was having a good time going through it. But this is not like the kind of thing that I want to spend time doing on stream because it's very. It can be very exhausting to watch. It doesn't become too interesting. Especially not when I've got other games in this marathon to get to. Because there's...
And we have been on Frontier specifically for plenty of time.
Frontiers is already the single most amount of streams in this marathon. And I was anticipating that. But that said, I don't need it to take any longer than it has to. And I'm okay with moving on. There's also a lot of these blocks. I don't think I'd be able to make it across all these things. Especially not on one go, and especially not this late. Where my reaction time is already shot. Take me to church. Take me to the top. Take me to Snurch.
So they even add ramps to throw you over the enemies.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alright, switch back to hard.
Oh, well, you lift one foot and then you put it in front of the other. Wow! Look at this dude!
Damn, he looks pissed.
Yeah. Goodbye, Sage. Oh, man.
Master King.
It is as close as your limited language will
Somebody's
manage.
feeling high and mighty. Anyway, Sage says you're the one who can turn the cyber corruption into new power. Is that right?
This guy made cyberspace or something. I don't know. Yeah, we saw this guy. I was just making an educated guess, but damn, nice to know that I'm right.
And now you're a rock in a chair. Yeah, and I'm short on time, so if you
Yeah.
want me to save your legacy, you're gonna have to fast track this new power process.
All right. One more trial. Sonic stats will be fixed. Perfect parry will be the only way to parry attacks. Rings will be unavailable.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ah!
Get good moment.
I see.
Oh, but at least they do start you out with some rings.
Oh, okay. I thought it was. Oh, I guess you kind of have to. I guess if you're.
If you're doing the supersonic fight, obviously you need rings.
Yeah.
Oh. Great start.
Let's go, Sonic.
Awesome boss music.
Shit. Yeah!
Welcome to the mind of a different kind, where we've been growing slowly. Think I'm on a 11, but I'm on a 9. Guess you don't really know me.
I was about to comment, huh? They didn't put a timer on this one like the other trials. Oh wait, yes they did.
Already know the story.
I was wondering if there was going to be a way to refight these bosses that they added in the DLC. I'm so glad that there was. Okay, I gotta get used to the timing on the perfect parry, because it's like... Okay, that's it.
Combo
Aha!
crack.
Damn, alright. Parry's tighter than I thought. What did you just throw at me? Oh, you...
Punched him right in the
Running into
face.
his
Okay, okay. This is my timing window now. This is how I'm testing my timing window. Okay, this is fine.
That was not the timing.
You're gonna throw something again? Oh, you know what it was? It was Master King flying towards me to keep up with me, but he was doing his fucking attack at the same time.
Ah.
Alright, so the parry is gonna help me deal actual damage to this guy in the time limit, which is good. So provided that I don't fuck up. That's a big if, by the way. I'm gonna be real, I don't know what those things do. Like, they've shown up in most of the Titan fights, and I have no idea how much danger they add. Button mash time? Yeah, the spectacle is enough, honestly. They don't need to do anything else. Face your fears when your time has come and gone. One, two,
Nice.
It's the harmonizing. It's what it gives me my power. That and the guards and the guitar solo. That's also pretty big.
Referring to the stream delay, we would all be singing out of sync.
I think it'd be beautiful.
We need to stream Sonic R at some point so that we can... Oh, yep, got him. Yeah. That was the lamest shit ever. I just kept mashing them and releasing, and that just happened to be in the timing window. Lame strats win spats. That's a terrible phrase, but it works.
We recorded footage of us
did,
playing Sonic
and we
R.
uploaded
haven't
it.
Streamed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, bitch. Yeah. So we have played it together, but at the beginning of the record, or like at the latter half of the recording, we did a whole thing where we all just sang Supersonic Racing, quote, in sync. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Kinda close.
Yep. That's what I do. Assuming that I do have to do all 3 of them in a row without failing, if I do fail, I think that'll be it for the stream for the night, and then next stream will just be the end of the game. But I think I might be able to pull it off.
I believe in
Rooting
you.
for you.
God, these fights are so good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that...
Oh no.
My rings carry over.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
Rings are not available.
Oh, well.
I might need to boost my ring capacity. I can't believe I'm saying that.
Leaving it at level 1 for the entire game is biting you in the ass.
It's actually important suddenly.
God, this thing looks cool. So now the question is, does this actually... Hey, does this reset my ring counter? I can't imagine it would.
I think you're stuck with what you currently have.
That's insane. I more so meant, like, once the supersonic portion starts.
Everybody sings the song starting.
Gotta put your feet right on the ground.
And into this guy's skull to kill him. Gonna be real, Dachi, I didn't expect you to come back to this game at all. Just based on the way that you talk about it, because it just doesn't seem like it's your cup of tea, and that's fine. But, like, yeah, no.
I'm thinking about how when I went to the Sonic Symphony, they started out with this one's boss
Yes,
theme.
they did that for ours too. It was great, but also it did surprise me they didn't start with Undefeatable.
Yeah, it is. That was a little bit weird, but like, it's still cool.
It's probably has my favorite design. Well, no, they're all really good.
I like it. It reminds me of
It's
Phalanx
really-
a lot, and that's
yeah.
my favorite Colossus.
Yeah, I was about to make that comparison.
Yeah, again,
I love
this is
Phalanx.
just
It's
this
so
is just Shadow of the
pretty.
Colossus again.
Oh, cutscene skip.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that the first time. Yeah, no, this might be it. I will do one thing to attempt to make this easier. One, I might swap the difficulty over to make the parry timing a little easier, to make it reasonable.
And grind for ring capacity.
Well, the other thing I was gonna say is I was just gonna
Wait,
trade.
no, it's fixed.
What?
Your stats are fixed.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that means my capacity doesn't matter at all.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
You gotta be quick.
Yeah. Jesus. I'll give it one more
Okay.
shot before turning the difficulty down.
Try leveling up your ring capacity just in case. Maybe they're fixed except for that one.
Well,
I doubt it.
Actually, you guys can probably just look it up. Because if I'm gonna be honest, I'm not climbing that fucking tower again. Especially not if it turns out that my ring capacity doesn't even carry over. That shit would be ass. I can live without 60 rings.
Can you?
Yes.
All the bosses?
Debatable. Oh, fuck off.
I think my big problem with this DLC is that it has a story attached to it. Like, if this makes any sense, like it feels
I totally
like a
get it.
very let's challenge your skills DLC, and like, okay, sure.
That's a different
add
kind
a
of
hard
thing.
mode, add a
You have to be good at it in order to get the actual story.
yeah, and like to a certain extent, okay, that's how games work. Eventually, you keep getting better at the game, and you get more of the story. But I feel
the
like this
skill-
is more of like a. This feels like a challenge mode.
Yeah, the skill floor for Sonic Frontiers is not nearly as high as this game, or as the DLC starts you with.
Yeah.
And it's one of those, I don't know. It's not the
Like-
worst thing ever, especially because it's free. Like,
Yeah, I can, like, as an example, like Hollow Knight had like a big boss rush challenge mode, and there was no story involved because the point of it was the boss rush challenge mode.
Hollow Knight is also just a much harder game in general. So it's like,
Yeah,
if you're
but, like-
playing that game, you're probably the kind of person that is statistically more likely to want to attempt it. Not
Yeah,
necessarily that they would, but
I'm
yeah.
more just saying the challenge was the point.
Oh, yeah.
But I feel like if you are going to put in a really big, hard challenge thing, I don't feel it should have story attached to it.
Maybe a little dollop of lore here and there that you can
Maybe
read
like a
about.
little extra exciting thing, but not like a whole story campaign.
God, these things are
Yeah,
cool. I know, like, we're actively complaining about the game, but, like, god damn it. You make it really hard to dislike you, Sonic Frontiers. But the line is getting thinner. Again, it's also mitigated by the fact that it's free.
Yeah. It's just something I personally find.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, I'm not gonna lie and say that I'm not annoyed by it as well. But like, it's definitely not like a. Again, this is kind of separate from the ranking, so to speak. Where I was putting it on the tier list. I mentioned at the end of last stream, just because of how many games are in the S tier rank, I would probably change the ranking a little bit to be a bit, just so that there's like a different tier of like my favorites kind of thing, of it, where it's like favorites and then I think I like this just a touch more. And Sonic Frontiers would probably be in the former of those two. Not because I don't love it, but just because there's a bunch of little things that other games don't have issues with. Like, and it's not necessarily that I think that they don't work in the context of the game that they're in. Just, you know. Yeah. Yeah, again, the fact that you can lower the difficulty also does help mitigate it a lot. It's also something that I was told all the time, like, you can lower the encounter rate in Bravely Default, and I was like...
I've been playing on hard for most of this bull that we've been whining about.
Yeah, that's also... But the thing is that that is advertised as the difficulty for people that have played Sonic before. Fuck. Like, when you start a new file, it's framed as, like, I think it's easy for those that want to focus on the story, normal for people that are new to Sonic games, and then hard for people that have played Sonic before. And I don't think that, in the context of the DLC, that that's a fair difficulty assessment. I don't know. I don't know about that, Dachi, because I definitely have a problem with the... I know what your problem is with the towers, or with the overworld platforming in this game, but I think the towers are a whole new kind of frustrating because of how much you lose. Every other platform instance in this game is, like, much easier to recover from. The towers specifically, because there's no, like, even some of the towers in-game, like when you're doing the towers on Rhea Island, a lot of those are, like, they give you checkpoints where you can use, like, a pulley to get most of the way up the tower, and you can use the pulleys to get most of the way back up the tower. There's no saving grace like that in this. Yeah, like, the main game is really balanced quite well. The DLC is not. Alright, I'm just gonna turn the difficulty down to easy preemptively. I don't think it's gonna do much to change at this, or gonna change much at this point, but yeah. Maybe it decreases my ring counter going down. I don't know. All right,
This thing's so pretty.
It's pretty in a terrifying sort of way.
That's the best kind.
If we hit midnight, then that's where I'm gonna call it, just because otherwise we're gonna be here a little too long.
Whoa, doing okay there, Master King?
He's fine.
Really looks like a fruit roll-up.
It does. Wyvern, you're not doing much to beat those fruit roll-up allegations. What do you have to say for yourself? Ah! Just the fucking roar.
I like how it kind of goes.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't have much else to do.
I just like the noises it makes. They're kind of cute.
A lot of the way that everything in this game moves is so fucking cool. I love all the robot designs. I love Titan designs. They're so good. Yeah, no, like, even a small ring refresh, that's what I was anticipating. Because, like, if you reach the Titan with no rings and you start the supersonic portion, you get a base level of 100 rings, like, right off the bat. Like, no questions asked, that's it. Like, it's not easy to do that, but you can still turn it around if you really know what you're doing. Also, just because the boss fight mechanics don't work if you don't have the ability to, you know, do shit.
Be super.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you don't have rings, that's it. So they give you, like, a base level of rings to work with. Ah! Come on! This is all of the boss fights in this game are a fucking spectacle, but this one is probably in the same, like, is probably the highest up there. It's honestly absurd. It did say that it wouldn't necessarily go into effect, but...
Yeah, I imagine because we're, like, in something.
Yeah. Yep. I'll give it one more shot while it's on easy mode from the start, and then that'll probably be it for the night. It'd be cool if we could do it, though.
Yeah, you're totally able to do it right now on this run.
7.
I can
6,
take him.
5.
I can take him.
3.
Don't look down, Sonic. That's the trick. Yeah, the fact that it sets your stats to 0 is a little bit much.
Look down.
Song says to not look down, looks down. Okay, attacks 25. I was confused for a second because I was like, oh god. Oh, and 600 rings. All right, that's good. That's at least
the ring capacity level is still 1.
Yeah, it's just not right.
I guess that's with the flat bonus.
Not right.
Well, that's fine. We can just do something else after.
We'll start the next game.
Genuinely, Dream Team is short enough that we might be able to do it in one stream, so I'd rather start that from scratch. I might, yeah, fuck it, let's finish this game tonight. I like this game's finale, and I want to see it through, because I think that from what I saw of it, good night, Gomez. Thanks for sticking around.
Good night.
I'm glad that Dachi immediately caught on to what I was referencing there. Not right. Not right? That's right. What is something that you guys just quote to yourself a lot? Cause like I'll think about like the fucking Doug Dimmadome anytime someone says like that's right, not right, and shit like that. Like, what are some things like that you guys have?
I can't think of any off the top of my head. I'm sure I have them, but you put me on the spot.
Yeah. Biggest soccer stadium in the world holds 2.
The size of 2 soccer fields.
I wish I knew what you were referring to, Dachi, but I'm glad that you knew exactly what kind of thing I'm referring to. Because that is exactly the specific kind of quote that I'm talking about.
Yeah.
God, I've said this like 3 times already in the past like 20 minutes, but I can't get over how fucking cool this thing is. Yeah, it's just big man, but like there's so many little details that go into making it just like exceptional. Like the multiple eyes, the fucking multiple rows of teeth, the glitching effect, the way that the teeth gnash on each other, and then the fucking lasers. The fact that it's built like a fucking Dorito. This town isn't big enough for the one of me. I remember that post. That's good. Cowboy hat Snorlax.
Oh no, Tachi.
Vocal stems are truly
still haven't
great.
even reached the baseline on hard mode.
Yeah. Master King, you shouldn't be standing there. It's dangerous. There, he's still floating there. He's just a little speck. That's so good. Oh, I know that exact thing, Dachi, where it's like, I'll just be saying something to myself, and I won't be thinking about it at all. And then I'll realize that I sound like a fucking insane person. Why are you looking at me like that? You're just staring directly down at me.
Never forget Jay's fingers in his ass story.
Yeah.
Fingers in his ass.
Humming to
shit,
himself.
There's a person there.
While at a fucking gas station. So, you come here often? Let me look at you. I'm trying to make small talk. I hate small talk, raw. No. All right. Well, the Wyvern's not the one I was trying to make small talk to. I was trying to make small talk with Master King. But he's also pretty grumpy looking.
He really seems like a small talk hater.
Mm-hmm. If you are going to have a conversation, it must have meaning.
I I think Wyvern would love to talk to you about what about.
Wyvern's probably a gossip monger. Not the ancient that not Snake. It was Dragon. No, it was Dragon, Snake, and then Tiger, and then Crane were the names of the ancient ones that controlled the Titans. So Snake, I think Snake would definitely not be a big gossip. It would not be big on gossip or anything. But Wyvern specifically would be all about the goss, the hot goss.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like personality-wise, it's kind of like how one very small thing that I loved about God damn it, Rockman. One very small thing that I loved about Breath of the Wild. I don't remember if this was in I think it was in the DLC for Breath of the Wild, where they talk about the different champions talked about like how their divine beast like spoke to them, and I think Mipha in particular had like they talk to them like they have a personality, and they kind of do, because like even just visually speaking, like looking at them, you can tell that they have like a pretty much a mind of their own. It is also the wrists, yeah. Well, not even the wrists. I think it's just the talons are so long that it makes it look like it's curling its wrists at you. Ow.
Yeah, similar effect.
Yeah, because like when I was looking at it from the profile there, its talons are so long that it doesn't even like the wrist is completely normal. It's just how long the talons are. Get his ass. Yeah, no, like that's the exact kind of pose that its talons are in. Ow! Fuck! Little asshole! Get back here. Quick side loop. I'll do my best. Shit.
What do you think the parry timing is for easy mode?
Probably a lot much bigger.
At least the frame is good.
Oh, come on! Oh! I had no idea this was a mechanic in this fight!
Holy shit.
Holy fuck! Is that something I can do in the other fights too? Hot damn! I thought the only time Sonic ever used the Psyloop in super form was at the very end of the night fight, where he uses it to pick up the sword. Hello, I'm Len. Did you know that you can go to a pipe and whistle and something will happen? It's true. Try it. Fuck.
Okay, so that's something you should have been doing the entire time, apparently.
Yeah, I found the Psyloop combo to be a little too unreliable, so I hope you don't mind if I wasn't. I had a great experience the other day about Ham Heartbreak, or Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak. We're talking about it with at music trivia with the BGSO, and there was a friend of mine who plays bass, who was with his friend, and they talked about how they loved the game growing up, but they did get stuck, and specifically where they got stuck was they couldn't get the vine swinging ham chat Clingy from what's his face, from Bog, and then so I just overheard them talking about it, and I knew exactly where they were, and I was like, so I just went over to them and was like, hey, I hope I'm not intruding. It's me. I'm Clueless. I'm the resident Hamtaro expert in this orchestra, and so the thing that you need to do is this, and I just explained specifically where things, like what step in the process they were missing, because they thought that they were completely soft locked, which is fair because sometimes you don't have that luxury with older games, but Ham Ham Heartbreak is pretty lenient. Burn into your memory. Don't stop, we're on a mission, overdriving over all the competition.
Why wouldn't he? That's his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my name. Except for when I introduced myself as the first character that you meet in Pikmin 4, when I got unreasonably upset. I was parrying. Fuck off.
Oh boy.
Were you?
Oh boy.
Be the top percent of the experience.
No, I have just to disclose that in my bios. Gonna be real, if I'm ever on like a dating app or some shit like that, I am never in my life talking about Yeek until I like someone has to know me for like a year.
I'm never talking about it.
Like that shit is also just incredibly hard to explain the inside joke. Hang on.
Yeah. Yeah, that was 300 rings already in that fight alone.
Problem with that fight is that it's so much more scripted than the others.
Doesn't help you keep failing the parries.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with it too. Pardon me, sir. Don't mind me, climb up your leg. And then fall off your leg.
Can you get out of here, Master King? Like,
I must observe.
you're making this awkward.
It's a little easier when I don't have an audience. Itch, motherfucker. Not that this isn't fun, Giganto, but I gotta get to the third boss fight because he's got the best theme out of all three of you. Not that I'm picking favorites or anything.
Not to pick favorites, but it does go in ascending order.
I don't even know if I'd say that it goes in ascending order. I think that they all excel at different things, but I think that Find Your Flame is my favorite of the three. Balan Wonderworld is on a need-to-know basis, also a third base conversation. Look, when they come in, like if they come into my room and they see the white top hat with the bright red brim, they're like, "Oh, what's that?" And then I'm like, "Oh, I forgot I haven't told you about that yet, have I?" And then I have to point out the fact that I
my
own
dark past.
Yeah, and then I have to point out the fact that I own the game 3 times, only once of my own volition. I still can't get over midstream of the like when we were playing. It might have been the Switch version, or it might have been the PS4 version. Midstream, as we were like speedrun routing, we realized, oh, there's a trick that requires this kind of thing, and then before I even finished my thought, I got a Steam notification, and W had gifted me Balan Wonderworld. And I was like, fuck! Now I have this 3 times. That's my kind of freak, Dachi. I think I mentioned this on like Blue Sky or something. But like genuinely, I have a degree of unironic affection for Balan Wonderworld. Not because it's good, but just because of everything that surrounds it.
Oh hell yeah, good run.
But it was in the context of this one person that Mush follows that is absolutely, unabashedly, somewhat embarrassingly in love with Rio from Lifeline.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm glad that you've got a girl you're absolutely crazy about. But god damn it, that game is so fucking frustrating. I can't help but just be secondhand frustrated at her.
The same person who does an annual stream of the game.
Genuinely, I do want to return to Lifeline at some point or another, but it's also like a mentally taxing game. Also, I want to make sure that I've got like a means to upscale my PS2 proper, because that shit looks kind of bad now, and I want to improve it. Also, if we're ever going to go back to Tony Hawk's Underground and the Adventures of Dunn, I want it to be in high fidelity, so I can green screen his shirt out like like God intended.
Oh. Oh wow.
Lifeline does not need a decomp, it needs a fucking defrag. I don't know what I meant by that, if I'm being honest.
Okay, W just posted a list of the timings for Perfect Parry, and holy dang, after the 1.4.1 update, the easy mode, it's 10 seconds?
Yeah.
How? Then have I not been hitting them? Because I have definitely been holding the buttons. I would show you my fingers to prove it, but that's a little difficult.
I still find it really funny how the difference in the difficulty modes, like the easy mode, perfect parry timing, you have 600 frame window. Normal mode, you have a 24 frame window.
That's just a block in Mario, in Paper Mario. That's not unreasonable at all.
Hard mode is 16 frames. This is after the update, incidentally, because before the update, easy mode was 60 frames, 1 second. Normal was 12, and hard was 8.
8 is stricter than a fucking super guard in the original.
Probably why they updated it.
Extreme mode was 4 frames before.
That's disgusting.
I think that's the same frame window as that one specific bounce of power bounce.
Oh, god damn it, I forgot to do the Psy loop on Giganto. Oh well.
Oh well.
Ow.
Not to mention that if you fail the parry in extreme mode and get hit, you die.
Oh!
What the fuck?
God damn it.
They called it extreme for a reason.
Okay, so in easy mode, the parry is just the same amount of broken that it is normally then.
Yeah, so it would seem.
Alright, cool, I'll keep that in mind.
Second shoulder.
Shit.
And yet you still do this.
Well, because I was fucking distracted. I didn't even see when its attack was actually coming out. It's fine. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's not even a comment at the game. That's just a comment at me. If I'm being perfectly honest, Rockman, Dante Must Die mode was also kind of bullshit. I think the worst example of hard modes that are too difficult for their own good, well, two of them come to mind. One, Lunatic Plus. Lunatic Plus is, in Fire Emblem Awakening, is so absurdly difficult that you don't even get to engage with the game on its own terms. They invent new abilities to give to the enemies just to ensure that you have a shitty time.
Yeah.
That it makes you have to play a very specific way, and that way is not fun.
Yeah, I heard Engage was too easy, so I tried playing through a good bit of it in hard mode, but I just wasn't having fun.
Oh, are you kidding me? I was holding the fucking buttons. I have to do it 2 different times. All right, that's fine. I got plenty. But the other worst one is the hardest difficulty of fucking Doom Eternal. Or it was Doom 2016, I think, where it was literally so difficult that the developers didn't fucking bother to beat it, and they were just like, look, we're gonna be honest, we don't even know if this is beatable. It's up to you. There wasn't like an achievement or anything tied to it, so it's not like they were expecting you to do it or anything, but people tried, and they got it eventually. But another one that's a similar category but was actually beaten by the developers, as far as I'm aware, is the fucking hard mode from Alien Isolation. Like, that shit is so unfair that it basically makes it seem like you're hey, no fair. I just learned about how to do the quick sci loop thing. You're supposed to let me do that to you now. Cool, no more ring counter. Break through it all, don't look down, you won't fade out, 'cause the fire in you never dies, it comes around. Oh wow, that's way easy during the during easy mode.
Easy mode is easy, who could have guessed?
Don't stop, we're on a mission, overdriving over all the competition, yeah. The lyrics, I'll say this much, I think that all of the boss themes in this game are great, but I think that the lyrics only get better. Undefeatable's lyrics are good, Break Through It All's lyrics are great, and Find Your Flame's lyrics are fucking fantastic. Like,
absolutely 100%. Like, I flip-flop whether I like Break Through It All or Find Your Flame better, but like, yeah, the lyrics on that one. Ooh.
He looked a little naked there. Peeled. Ow. Okay, I can't be losing rings before the boss fight actually starts. No!
Again?
Shit. I forgot how this fight starts. Do I just get onto his hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have. I don't think you've had as much practice against this guy.
No.
Yeesh. Settle down. Right.
There we go. Get on board, Sonic. Directly for the head. Oh!
Sonic?
I mean, that's fair. His head, the front of his face did seem rather slick.
Sonic?
Sonic!
Sonic? Sonic?
I just know Master King's like, Jesus Christ, this guy.
Why is this thing's
This
head
is the
shaped
one.
like this?
Alright, we won't back down. Oh, I just fucking noticed that he pulled the sword out from his head. That's so metal.
But you're gonna regret it. Won't be the one who laugh. Exit. With a strong of heart, not if you get it. Now come, you better accept it. Because I can steal, I can bury the pig.
I'll side loop him once I have the energy for it, but I don't right now.
Dachi, don't say that.
Oh, don't worry. She said knock on wood. That means it's fine.
You got this, Nachi. I believe in you.
Knock on wood.
How would you do that?
Just slap it on there, I guess.
Conk on wood.
One more time, Dachi. Fourth time's the charm.
You got this. You got this.
Why?
This is the real final battle. Dachi!
No.
Come on.
This is just getting embarrassing now, Dachi.
Also, I gotta talk about how this thing's, like, headdress makes it look like the fucking Yautja from Predator.
That's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
Thank God I'm not the only one that saw that. I thought I was going insane. Shit, I meant to aim at him. Forgot.
Hey! You got...
You had to type it twice just to prove it.
Nope. No.
Knock okay wood. Ain't that the band that did Vandalize for this game? Oh come on, I was fucking parrying. You'll find your flame.
I feel like she at some point she was leading into the bit and then tried to actually do it, but fucked up again.
Yes! 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 Swords of revealing light!
Oh, look at that bar go!
Yes!
Yeah!
Yes! We are gaming! Can someone look up what the thing for Giganto is, though? Because I'm curious now.
Yeah, even on easy we cut it close.
Despite everything, I never stopped having fun during those fights, honestly. Like, they're still satisfying and cool.
Just would be nice to have
Night
a
of the
bit
Ikaruga
of
fight.
in it.
Not do the Ikaruga fight.
Here we go, it's the end of the show. And they're calling your name.
I hope they made Metal Gear Rising Revengeance jokes here the first time I saw this guy. I wasn't here for it.
Yeah. So fucking good. God, this game is good. Spent the past few hours complaining about this game. Forgets that he likes it, actually. Sometimes games that you love can do that to you. Like speedrunners have that relationship with games all the time.
Uh-huh.
The best part about the combat in this game is that, yes, it is very mashy, but by the time you start getting tired of the mashing thing, you have enough points to unlock auto combo, so it's okay. So then you're just you're only making the decisions as opposed to just pushing the button over and over again.
Huh. I'm not used to holding back.
I kind of love that this dude is always like shrouded in shadow. Like, we know what he looks like because we saw him uninhibited in the cutscene, in like the flashback scenes. But just the fact that you can, it's just kind of cool. I kind of like it. Also, shortcut in case you ever want to try that again. Fat chance.
Yay!
Oh.
That's kind of fun when it isn't a harbinger of having fucked up.
All right.
Wait.
Okay, maybe put it on normal.
No.
Wait,
How do they get the gamer points?
I'm a real gamer.
Okay. Dummy.
Bless you, I think.
Also, yeah.
It is past midnight.
Games you love having flaws.
This is pretty much the only thing to do is the final boss.
And how long will that take with it on hard?
Hang on, what?
Another hour, probably?
Yeah, I think he was just back up there again.
Oh, just speak to him again? Alright, cool. Well, it's a good thing there's a
Not
shortcut.
Okay, good. There is a shortcut.
Yeah,
good.
but about games you love that still have flaws. Like sometimes I feel like that's all I talk about with regard to Persona and Xenoblade is the flaws, but I still love those games regardless.
Oh.
Ah, there we go.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, I will do.
You've seen the final battle as Knuckles.
I don't think so.
Sad.
Then what's the point? Why do we even do all this?
I'll mess around on the DLC on my own time.
Hey, nice of you to catch up.
Were you successful?
Naturally.
Good. Unfortunately, your friends aren't handling their cyber corruption nearly as well.
Yeah, I know.
They're pussies.
They got the shiny rocks, but at the cost of their bones.
Oh, you guys are the best.
Aww.
What does that make me?
But hey, you tried.
I still really like the original line that he has, where he says, like, you were too slow, so... Oh, those trees look great.
We're out of time. I command you to save us.
Bless you.
That persistent cough last week sucks.
So, I did know one thing about this DLC that was spoiled for me by the Sonic concert. And that was that the boss fight of this is, in fact, better than the original. Eggman's angry at Sage because Sage is basically giving him the "I told you so" look.
Supreme.
Can someone put him in the Supreme shirt?
Oh, someone has. Nothing will ever stop this song from going so fucking hard. Give me back my friends, you motherfucker. Return playable Knuckles to me.
Wow, you were just cheesing through that health bar. Chewing through that health bar.
That was on. This is on hard mode for the record.
Yeah.
Sonic is just absurdly strong.
Yeah, actually having stats really helps.
God, this design is so good!
Evangelion!
Like, there's a reason that I don't even give, I don't even think that Giganto being, like, basic is a bad thing. Because Supreme just adds that extra element to it. And then goes even harder. You knew before. See a new world we're fighting for. Another path I must now walk on. I'm here, reaching for. This is also a very subtle version change between this song and the original version, where they just cut out the dead air from this mix of "I'm Here," and for the first part of the fight, there's no lyrics. That's the major difference. But I do think that they spend just a little too much time without the lyrics. There's also never going to be anything nearly as cool as ending the game with the final boss theme being the main theme of the game. Like, literally nothing will ever be cooler than that.
Yep. Sonic the Hedgehog is a series that knows that so well.
We're almost done with this game, oh my god. Like, I know I said this last stream too, but like, fuck. There is something profoundly sad
New Game Plus
about saying goodbye to this game, to me. Like, this is a whole new beginning for Sonic, and it just makes me so happy. This is the coolest fucking shit.
This shell was once my prison. Now it shall be the avatar of my return. All shall perish. All shall return to order. To oblivion.
It's not taking it well. Oh, it's really not taking it well. It's trying to kill itself. Just hitting its head against the ground. I don't even know if it's... I'd say that it sucks. I just think it's... Oh. Oh. Sorry, I just...
Game!
I just had a moment. The trials are complete. The final Titan has appeared.
True.
Like, it doesn't get
end.
much cooler than this. And then the orchestral version too! Oh! So despite all this DLC's bullshit, this is the shit I knew I had to fight for.
I'm gonna put some brown contacts on that man.
Master King Coco's trial has awakened Supersonic's hidden power. Parry has powered up to become Perfect Parry, which can reflect any attack. Perfect Parry requires exact timing. Go forth and unleash Supersonic's new power. I don't even know if I need the fucking parry. This shit's insane. Oh fuck.
Oops.
Don't need the parry, huh?
I lost track of my rings.
Oh no, you're in that first phase again?
The first phase was... Oh wait, no, I'm not ready for the final battle. I don't have all my rings. That might help a little bit.
Level up your goddamn ring count.
Do I have to?
It might be worth switching some of your speed into rings, huh?
Let me max out my ring count real quick, and then I'll go and talk to the Hermit Coco. What? Oh. Starfall. Hang on, where's the Hermit? Or where's the Elder Coco? Because I need to talk to him to get rid of all these other guys. 'Cause if I can talk to them... Okay, there's the Elder Coco. Or the Hermit Coco. Fuck. Why do they have to have such similar goddamn names? Leave me alone! Gotcha, shut the fuck up. I will not entertain such fucking blasphemy. Oh well. 730.
That's gonna take a lot of spinning in a circle.
See, the alternative is do this. One at a time.
Good point.
Where's the Elder? Oh, I just noticed I have 91 attack. Jesus Christ.
Slap up.
No wonder I was chewing through his fucking health. You know, sometimes I think the chat just says things to try and get a rise out of me.
No, really?
Yeah, it's just a hunch.
The chat or Dachi specifically?
Good question. We'll get back to you on that. Where's the fucking thing?
Further out?
Oh, there it is. Bless you. I don't have max rings.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Ugh. Whatever. I'll just do it again. That stomp did 7,000 damage.
Big steppy.
The guitar didn't even have the chance to come in before I got to the guitar solo. This thing kicks so much ass. I wish we got to fight this phase for longer, even in the base version of this fight. So what is the parry window on hard again? 24?
16 frames.
16. Okay, what am I doing wrong there?
You're not getting good.
Clearly. Stop doing that. I did! I was fucking holding the parry button. Or I released and then held it again. Because I thought that's what they were trying to get me to do. Okay, so the lesson is just to continue holding it. Okay, great. I think that's the thing that you do to Giganto if you do the side loop on him.
Hmm.
Yeah, no. It's hard to improvise harmonies on the spot sometimes. Die, motherfucker. I got 265 rings to kill your other form, and I'm not going to bed without a victory. Not having a ring refresh is a little dumb.
this taskbar even going down?
No, it's not, because apparently I'm missing a step.
You did this before just fine.
Yeah. I fucking ate through his health bar like it was goddamn nothing. Fuck you, why do you get to time the music to your gun?
Nothing to like. Oh, did he launch you all the way over there? There goes the health bar.
And melted as soon as he did his thing.
God, this thing looks cool.
Yeah.
That half bar sure is immediately refilling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, gotta do something about the tether.
Yeah.
Do the attack again. Bitch! Ultra Instinct Goku ass moment. Hey!
Excuse me?
Shit.
Tether off something.
Stop. I fucking pushed the button. Don't you dare.
Another silent situation.
Oh.
Whoa.
What is this camera angle?
I'm only like 60% sure I know what's going on, but what I do realize is that it's cool as fuck, so I don't even care.
Your mad rings are dropping.
Oh my god. It's literally chewing through my life. Not the enemy, this corruption.
It's when you get hit, it looks like.
Nah.
Yeah! This is not sustainable.
Go.
He's fucking dying. Sonic is dying.
Wait. No, the health is still going back. Do you actually need to do the side loop to pull it off or something?
The side loop traps him in that cage.
Ah.
God, that's so good.
That is so cool. I just wish it would actually stay. How do you get rid of the tether?
Presumably like this.
Specifically?
Maybe you attack the moon.
You can't. I can't. That shit's way high up there.
This still isn't working. There's got to be something else you need to do.
I'm taking suggestions.
Can you like side loop around the tether?
I would like you to illustrate how I can fly around his head, specifically.
I don't know. I'm not the one controlling. I'm not
sure
sure
how
what
the
your movement
controls.
options are.
Yeah, because when this happens, he does
Yeah,
that.
that's straight up 10!
10 rings. Oh no.
Goodbye, Sonic.
I don't understand. The end replenishes its menergy.
This is literally the only thing left in the game. I'm not ending until I beat this thing.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
I'm not doing a whole ass stream of just this fight, and then like that's ridiculous.
Still though, what the fuck do we do?
I am taking explicit hints because if this was not so late at night, I would just figure it out on my own. But I got shit to do. I don't need to do a 7th fucking stream of this game. I love this game, but like I don't need that much.
And then sidestep?
Okay. I can't believe the solution was just put all of my points into ring energy instead. Like, that's actually a bit absurd.
It's your fault for not leveling it up even once.
Look.
Very useful for the entire rest of the game.
400 rings is more than enough for most of the other Titan fights.
I know.
Rings for battles and speed for exploration. Exactly, 90% of this game is exploration. Can I beat him before the lyrics ever come in? Where am I? No, I can't. Lyrics are coming in just a second. Hit me with the yellow already. Oh wait, no, there's the gun. Gun.
Fucking gun is still so funny.
Okay, that timing was fucking excellent. Despite everything, this game is still really fucking cool. No matter what I say to you, Sonic Frontiers, know that nothing will ever take away what you've done. You're still a cool fucking video game. Alright, move on. Phase, next phase. Do the thing. Next phase, do the thing. Ow.
I'm gonna look this up and see if I can find a way to hint it.
I think Dachi pretty much already gave it explicitly, so I'm pretty...
Oh.
Again, I would like to go to bed before 2 a.m.
Not happening, man.
Damn. Guess I'll just have to play more of this video game that I enjoy.
Yeah, sorry.
I didn't even notice that.
Quick step. Still so funny.
Fucking hell. There. I've tried that a billion times. I swear it.
God, it's fucking bitch slap.
It's so goddamn good. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
Ooh, it's
Fuck
coming
you.
after you!
Got fucking stippy step.
Only when I fucking get you.
Literally would not do, like, would do anything in the world to ensure that this fucking thing is not approaching me at any point in my life. Like, it's bad enough, like, this thing already looks pretty unsettling upright. I don't need it on all fours. Let alone more than fours.
All 8.
See where you're hiding that gun. Give me that gun. I'm gonna shoot you with it.
Wait.
I wasn't kidding.
Wait, actually?
This is the big thing that I knew about this fucking fight.
Son of a bitch.
Did it once, I'll do it again.
Oh, it actually...
Yoink.
Yeah, he tried that, Rockman, and just timed him out. Jesus! Your ring total! Fuck!
You can do quick play with one of them.
Okay, this isn't the one.
Not if you don't believe in me, it's not gonna be. You guys didn't believe in me hard enough. What the fuck?
We have to side loop it to bring it out.
Oh no, I know.
Oh, you still have most of your rings.
Yeah, honestly, this is the one time where I think this game could stand to be a lot chattier.
I mean, all your friends are like dying of Bonzi Buddy or something.
Doesn't mean they can't cheer me on.
Yeah. In my hands,
Like,
I
they
hold the
don't
ones
even
I
care
love.
about me.
Good thing I can chew through this thing's health real fast.
Yeah.
It's when the moon shows up, it starts to get to be a problem.
Where's Piccolo when you need him?
literally any enemy doing the fucking Frieza pose. Just like that's it. That's peak enemy. Like final boss material right off the bat. Doesn't matter how unimposing it was otherwise. I was holding the buttons and it just didn't work. I hate it when the game just doesn't listen to me. I feel like I'm being gaslit.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Maybe it is. Where was I for that?
I don't know.
I've asked that every single time he's done that attack. I keep losing track of Sonic.
I was holding it down. I can look for next stream. For Deadass, we are like 1, maybe 2 degrees of separation from me pointing a fucking webcam at my iPad to play fucking Sonic Dream Team. So like, cut me some slack. Do the fucking gun already. Shoot me with the gun. Thank you. Dragoni, have you had anything to eat yet?
Nope.
Go preheat your oven or something.
What if I miss your big victory?
True. Give Baba
Go
some
like
stretches
grab
for
some
me.
crackers. Like just...
Alright, plan for phase 1. Run away. Don't get hit by his shit so I can't lose rings.
Failed step 1.
Step 2. Power up. Oh, I don't have the Silute thing. The bitch slap. So good.
Hey.
Ooh, camera, please get out of the trees.
Can you hear the spirit shout? The secrets in the big fir trees.
Ah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And he's not recovering it this time.
Boom!
Give me your fucking gun. I need to shoot the president.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. No, in Shadow the Hedgehog. What did you think I meant?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
In Resident Evil 6.
I still can't fucking believe the goddamn timing of when we played Shadow the Hedgehog and when political event happened.
Stop regenning.
Give me that.
Hey, nicely done.
Is it growing fucking tumors?
Wait, what?
Oh no, those are just the pillars. Give me your gun.
Do you have to specifically target the gun in there? Or... Oh.
Absolutely not.
I think you do, because it did have a target on it earlier in the gun part.
Yeah, and he's kind of out of health.
It's not
now,
letting me.
not.
Yeah, because he's got back up.
Yeah, so you do have to attack the cavity in the back.
Salute.
Oh. Fucking hell.
Give me your fucking gun.
Side loop, side loop.
Always the side loop.
I was trying to do the quick side loop, but I forgot I didn't have any meter for it. So...
Oh?
The literal power of friendship.
Not that this is so good, you only need to one hand.
Anyway, I'm not huge on this version of this theme, sorry. It's good, but like, eh.
Whoa, are you okay there?
He was having a temper tantrum. So different songs are written for different vocalists, and it really does go a long way when you change the vocalist. I don't think that this vocalist is as good of a choice. She did great for the other songs, but still good. Oh fuck! Hey Doc!
The final bossing.
I'm literally in the final boss right now. No! No, I need those! No, I need those too!
No, your rings!
Hi, Omicron. Good to see you. I'll do the countermeasures once we kill this thing. Lending me the power of friendship. How much do you think this hurts Sonic right now, by the way?
Yes.
If it wasn't for the Chaos Emeralds, I think he would be dead.
Probably.
The one finger point. Yes! That's how you know I'm a cool boss. I play video games.
Got the tether.
I don't have enough for the side loop combo. I gotta do it again. Got him.
There we go. Oh boy.
Oh hi. They're actually on the field.
Good chunk.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Those are my friends! Don't you dare! Those are my friends! Don't you dare touch my friends!
Fuck!
If you come near my friends, I will kill you and gut you like a fish!
Oh, I forget.
I will kill you if you even think about touching Knuckles!
You can take a brief
And the other
rest,
two.
though. Knuckles and those other guys are just
Oh!
You motherfucker! Oh, you weren't here for the earlier stuff, Duck.
God. This is attempt 3.
4.
4.
I never had to switch off hard mode for this boss, though. Made it worth it.
Yep.
This.
Your gamer integrity is preserved.
Oh my god!
Looks like I'm going all out after all.
This is the coolest motherfucking thing in this entire goddamn game.
There's a new fucking form for Sonic. Look at him!
I can't. There's too many particle effects.
Yeah, I can't.
He is not having a good time.
Supersonic
My man's
blue.
nervous system is a fucking
Blooper
wreck.
Sonic.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
I love that his glasses can still do that from Sonic 06.
Leeway reference?
Kill him with a gun.
Pissed on the moon.
Damn, he's beat to shit.
I think Sonic deserves a break after this.
He's gotta survive re-entry first, then he can take a break.
Yeah, Shadow did it.
Yeah.
So after all this,
Look! There he is!
Hey, they're physical.
Yippee! Hi, Amy.
Ooh. There's not even,
Oh.
he doesn't even get to land gracefully this time. His next adventure is surviving on a cloud service. Oh god, you're right. He became digital only to be locked into Apple TV.
No!
The worst fate.
Oh. I never want to go to cyberspace ever again. And Sage is here now.
You did well, Sage. It's time to head home, dear daughter.
Home. I like the sound of that. Father.
Yay!
Wow, the tribulations of a single dad.
Yeah.
Oof.
Damn.
Now I'm not alone.
So
A family of my own.
this gives us another theme.
Get to go home with you.
French
This
voice
is-
production by Jingle Bell.
This theme is a I'm With You, the final boss theme for the end fight in the base game, it gets lyrics for the credits of the Final Frontier.
Nice.
That I spent by your side taught me love
It's good.
and taught me pain.
Despite everything, it's still good.
Things that I could never have explained. Now I'm not alone.
Yeah, so despite everything, I can't bring myself to hate this game, or even dislike it. I quite love this game. It's also unique because it's one of the 3D Sonic games that has really, like, this is one of the games that I think interested way more people than any other in recent memory because of how good it is. And it's just like, it's there's something to be said for that. Like, for all the DLC's problems,
which there were many, as we
there
saw.
were many. Yeah, no, like, genuinely, this is, there's a reason this is one of my favorites. I can't in good faith put this anywhere less than S tier because it means a lot to me as a Sonic fan to know that that people can enjoy this series like I can again, and that makes me very happy. And I don't know, there's just something very emotional about it for me. I don't know, I'm starting to get a little choked up, honestly. I'm gonna miss this game. No game ever needs to be perfect, honestly. And it makes me happy that this game was allowed to be the way that it was. Something about the combination of the finality of this being the end of it, and also just this particular song is just... it's a lot. Genuinely hope that Sage continues to appear.
Me too.
Because there's like... There's no fucking way that they won't keep her around. Sage can be his Bowser Jr. Thing is, Metal Sonic's basically already his Bowser Jr. in that regard.
His Bowser Jr.
I
Jr.
don't know. Bowser Jr. I don't see doing the plot of Sonic Heroes.
This is true. Finally, it's time to go home.
Yippee! Let's get the fuck off this piece of shit archipelago.
That was fun. But I
What
guess
was that
it's
face,
time we got
Knuckles?
moving. I know you all have big plans.
Much like me, Sonic here, even though just spent the past like 3 hours definitely not having fun, just goes up to his friends and is just like, so, that was fun.
At least for a while. We're wasting daylight. Let's go.
And we still get the one-way dream. Alright, before I gotta get distracted by the one-way dream, I've got some countermeasures that are overdue.
Ah!
I love this song. I love this song so much, but it's worth it. I don't get. Rarely do I get a chance to do 3 countermeasures in one stream. Thank you for the raid, Duck. I know I said so already, but God. Len, Amy, Cream, and Big were already a Sonic Heroes team.
Yeah, but get Big out of there.
Why?
Big deserves to stay at home and go fishing. He doesn't need to go on a big globe-trotting adventure.
This is true. Styx also, I don't know if
globe-trotting fishing adventure.
Yeah, Big's Fishing Adventure 3.
The next game will be Big's Globe-Trotting Fishing Adventure.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's his own game, though. He doesn't need a team for that. Fishing's a solo activity for Big. I'm completely bullshitting that that's not true at all.
Froggy is right there.
I mean, he's not. That's kind of how big things work.
Hang on, let me see if I can find this. The finale of the Sonic Symphony concert that we went to was an acoustic version of this song, and oh my god, it makes me feel all sorts of emotions. Let me see if I can find it. Yes. Found it. Hang on. Give me a moment.
Oh, hello.
I love your performance, Nathan Sharp, but we've seen these credits before and heard this version before, and as much as I love it, this is kind of cool. Oh, hang on, it's not playing. Fuck, hang on, give me a second.
Oh, sweet. I love the soundless version.
Yeah, acoustic-less version. This is a little Sonic plush.
So, those are ugly pants.
They are.
Yep.
If I recall correctly, this is the girl on the right. I believe she was also the vocalist at our concert, and she fucking killed it. She definitely was not wearing this outfit, though. Their fucking harmonizing is amazing. So good.
The person on the right.
Hang on. I zoomed the screen back out. But now I gotta see. We dedicate this game to all the players who have supported us. Oop, hang on. Oop, hang on. Sorry. Working on it.
Everything good?
Yep.
Everything is fine.
Everything is fine. I just mixed up my windows.
Everything is grand. I've got the whole wide world in the palm of my hand.
Why do I not get a second gold medal for clearing the DLC? This is bullshit.
There's a different timeline.
So, that's it. We got 2 more games.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost there.
What are you doing? Hurry and get
Blows
back
up!
right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Not my PS4. You can't do this, Eggman. Sonic Colors Ultimate, Stinky. New Game Plus! Yay!
Oh God!
Oh,
Here we go again.
No. Thank you all for watching. I don't have much
Thanks
else I
for
can really
hanging.
say. Yeah. I'll catch you guys on Saturday. Is everyone available on Saturday?
It depends. I
I'm
need to
not.
see what my book club is up to.
You're not, Mush?
Yeah. There's stuff going on, moving related.
Well,
I'm not gonna be home for a lot of the day.
that's fair. Well, I guess tune in Saturday for oh, I mean, we could do
Some
Mario.
other shit.
We could do Mario Party, or we could start Sonic Dream Team. This is the last game in the marathon that I will not have played. Tier list?
Oh yeah, it's tier list.
We did tier list.
I already put it at the top. I'll show you.
Yeah, did it at the regular ending.
Yeah. Because I knew nothing was going to change that shit. Supreme? Oh, no, that's good.
What about the DLC itself? Where would you put that?
I don't. That's not an option in here.
But where would you if you could?
C tier, maybe. The ending makes
Yeah,
up for a lot
makes
of it,
sense.
if I'm being honest. No, not One Way Dream. Opera. It's not letting me prove my shit.
We believe you, Clue. I trust you.
There it is. Why is it so small?
Why is it upside down?
What
happened to you?
How did you do this?
The tier list is getting cyber corrupted.
Oh no! We have to end the stream.
Very nice.
Yeah, so if I was to place, what's a good dummy game to put in there?
Knuckles
Mario
Chaotic.
and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games,
Yeah.
You got it. Where are you? There you are. Oh, that's the DS version, I want the Wii version specifically. So, if I was to place, the DLC for Sonic Frontiers, I'd probably put it in C tier from the standpoint of, like, it's good, but it's not anything I'm in a hurry to revisit except for the final battle. But that
And
same mindset, Sonic Heroes, Sonic and the Black Knight, those are, I'd probably, yeah, actually, upon thinking about it more, I'd probably put it in the same tier as B, just from the level of spectacle that you get from the ending is just it's so much better than the base ending, and for that it kind of elevates the experience to a degree. But
getting there was rough.
And that's the same thing with Heroes Black Knight. That I think that's why that would be its tier, because it's getting there is so hard, and there's a lot of cool stuff to see, but like I love playing as characters other than Sonic in a game called Sonic because that's novel and it's a really cool idea, but I can't say that I'm in a hurry to replay it anytime soon. But it's a good thing that that's not counting. So back in there you go. Hang out with your brother.
Wow, twins. Sky Patrol remake.
Man, it just occurred to me I need to make entries for the fucking. I need to make entries for the duplicate ones that we're gonna do for like Oh, these two like extremely don't count because not only are they alternate versions of these games, but they are also explicitly 2D. They cannot count. But like I'm gonna do the Unleashed, I'm gonna do Unleashed Decompiled and Project 06 and the Saturn version of 3D Blast, shit like that. But that is a well after the marathon is done type thing.
Those are bonus.
Exactly. And the finale, the true finale to the stream series is going to be the vocal tier list, which, if I'm being honest, that stream very well might end up being the longest stream I've ever done. If I go through it with as much detail as I want to, which I might end up doing. So, anyway, I'll catch you guys on Saturday for either more Mario Party or the very last 3D Sonic game that I have not played, Sonic Dream Team.
All right.
All right. Take care.
Good night.
Bless you.
Right at the end.
Good night.
See ya.
Good night.